It's been a while.
Oh no.
I'm glad you're back now, because can you please tell me what happened last time?
Press the button.
I did.
Buttons pressed.
Okay, so last time, Lucille. I am Lucille. There was Lei and Zan, and we went to go retrieve Soul Searer, and because we got stolen, and we kicked their asses, and we got Soul Searer back, but it's gauntlets now. And we saw chaos resonance. Ooh, that shit was wild. We need to be kept at like a great distance away from each other to not have that happen again.
Just don't cast magic next to each other. If you do,
Yeah, Omo's doing pretty cool. So
yeah, if
That's
you
pretty
do,
cool.
I'll snap your necks.
And Alaric was there.
Non-lethally, of course.
As a joke, of course.
All for shits and giggles.
I'll snap your neck as a prank.
You forgot to mention the fact Soul Searer was stolen and we had to go get it back.
I said Soul Searer was stolen.
And but you forgot to mention Alaric.
Damn! Shut up!
I forgot his name.
Mark isn't important. Damn.
Damn.
That's rude.
Well, that's what he gets for being an aid.
Well, you say that, but we're opening up on Alaric.
Hey, who's not important now, bitch ass?
I just
Not
forgot
you.
his name.
I didn't see your name in the credits.
As I.
Alaric, it's been about 2 months since you had to deal with that previous event.
I've completely wiped it from my mind.
Yes, it's much better now.
I've wiped the horrible ordeal from my mind.
Horrible idea. Every so often you get flashes. You think you see somebody out in the courtyard.
I get like
No,
heat
they
flashes,
couldn't be
like
here.
it's like fucking oh.
You're short. It's probably fine. Currently, you are wheeling Queen Onyeka through the halls of Omu, bringing to go check up on the Royal Vizier, Potts.
forgot he was the Royal Grand Vizier.
And you're bringing her through, and eventually you reach the Potts' room as you inform her that where you've arrived, and you open the door and wheel her in. Now then, Potts, have you encountered any new developments with the book? You look around. She is speaking empty air. Potts is not here.
Milady, Fox is not here. I mean, the Royal Grand Vizier is not here.
I see. Are there any clues to his whereabouts within the room, Alaric?
I'll investigate immediately, milady. Investigation!
We have stats for that. Roll investigation.
Do I get a bonus because milady ordered it?
Yeah, advantage.
Hell yeah.
It's time for Lemon to really learn how to play Dungeons and Dragons.
I know I don't fucking play those. There's a whole list of things here. One of them's called investigation. It's crazy how easy this game is. It's crazy.
If you ask how to do something, I'm gonna laugh at you.
It's fucking crazy how easy this fucking game is. It's super crazy. Apparently the fucking Doom Vault's still applying because they got a 20+1.
Lemon Luck.
That Doom Vault's never gonna leave.
Lemon Luck is like mostly concentrated in D&D.
It's mostly good. It's the limited number of 1 to 20 that really exemplifies it.
It really exemplifies it. Well, you feel free to put on more background music now.
Castle something.
Something insomnia related, theme of Omu and all that. You do some looking around Potts' office, and the first thing you notice is, well, he probably didn't get kidnapped. You're pretty sure.
That's good.
There's no signs of a struggle whatsoever. Nothing seems out of place. In fact, it seems until fairly recently Pox is nearby, considering you're pretty sure you can still see the plate of food you delivered earlier. Only about half eaten. Still warm. And there is a single book open on his desk, which appears to be open about halfway through. You take a look it over, and you look at the title page. It appears to be titled The Curious Tale of Wisteria Vale. And you turn back to the pages on. It appears to be a play of some kind. Doesn't look particularly good, but it does appear to be a play.
Any, that's it? That's all there is?
That's pretty much all you find. There's no signs of him leaving. You don't see any sign. I'm pretty sure you actually still see like his travel outfit, like on a coat rack. So he probably didn't even go.
Fox is very particular about his travel outfit. He'd never leave without his royal grand vizier robes.
Yeah,
His evil-looking fucking Jafar hat.
his fucking big fucking Jafar hat.
I have investigated the area, milady. It seems that he has not left this room.
Is the book still there?
Yes, it is open to the tale of what?
The Curious Tale of Wisteria Vale.
That's the one.
Yes. Agent Loriendo had stopped by asking Potts a favor to decode that for one of her investigations. Please bring me to the meeting chambers and contact Agent Loriendo at once.
Right away.
Oh. And do bring Lay and his 2 trainees as well.
Oh, milady, do we really need them?
My intuition says something is afoot here. I believe their peculiar talents may be needed.
Alright. I am 2 people at once. I do both.
You can do both.
I do both. I'm simply that good of a butler.
With your copy, you go out and you use one of the one of your sending stones to send a message to Loriandel to call her over. While with your main body, you head on down to is it safe to assume you 3 are in the training arena?
Very.
Likely.
Yeah, probably.
That's horrific. You're so close to me, that's horrific. I don't want that. Did we level up last time?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
What level
like
are we right now?
several months ago.
We're level 13, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, good. Okay, good.
Well, you are.
You guys are Zahn, Lucille, Lay. What are the 3 of you currently doing?
Dodge!
Whatever Siege tells me to.
Dodging.
Maybe more feminine.
Zahn just barely dodges the way as Lucille, you manage to just barely block a strike from Lay with like the hilt of your sword.
That big ass sword.
Your massive ass moonlight greatsword.
Yeah, Zahn's like reading a book with one hand while he's doing this.
Totally not Lucatiels.
Totally not Lucatiel's sword in the slightest. However, your constant training has been interrupted by a nearby sound of approaching footsteps. You see a rather annoyed-looking man. Alarak, since you're here again, do describe yourself once more. It's been a while since we've seen you.
Alaric, describe yourself.
Oh, me? Oh, yeah.
no.
Yes, you are Alaric.
The well-dressed butler, white hair, bows in it, because the lady put them in there. It's stern as fuck. I would say he has the greatsword on him, but that's not appropriate to have in the halls.
Mm-hmm. Indeed, the decor,
Green Eyes
unthinkable.
is a half-orc, but you don't really know if you can. I mean, I don't know if you know that, unless you can see that.
Mhm.
Classes. All around
Very
perfect
nice.
butler.
All around perfect.
Dashingly
He is the
handsome, of course.
exemplary butler. The
Exemplary.
perfect butler.
The perfect, some would say, yes. In all the land.
And Lay, the one currently leading his training area, what are you looking like right now?
The same as before, obviously.
Fair enough. Yeah, I won't elaborate. All right. Definitely not Lucille. Tell me, what are you looking like?
Got her like fancy like French like like duelist outfit on, with like the totally not Lucatile hat on, like the pointed like tricorn. It's not tricorn hat, but the pointed hat forward, like a musketeer hat. The massive great sword on her back, uh, and very very nice polished boots with a big ass grin on her face, and long blonde hair dressed up in a ponytail.
Nice. And Zahn, what are you looking like?
Yeah, wearing like a, like a similar robe, like a butterfly robe, as he did before. Mouse still clinging his life on his shoulder, but in between sessions, his hair is starting to grow a little bit more white, as over like 50% of it is now stark white when it used to be all black. His hair's a lot messier now.
Either dye all of it white or dye all of it black. It's very inappropriate.
No, this is Marie Antoinette syndrome. It's just turning white.
How dare you disrupt the royal decor?
The harmony of your hair colors is very distracting.
It's
It
perfectly
tastes
balanced.
symmetrical.
It's perfectly balanced.
The fair lady cannot see it, but I'm annoyed by it either way.
Alarak, it appears they are continuing their. Oh, this is horrible. So close to the palace as well.
Well, Ranza put it here, so I guess I can't complain. Ahem.
Blade just looks over to him and then looks away.
Come on, teach me a second time. Give me a second time.
It seems you're being ignored, Alarak.
Ahem.
Yeah,
You should
I'm
really fix
listening.
Yeah, then you won't be able to prattle on so annoyingly all the time.
My lady, Queen Onayaka, requests your presence.
Well, you know you could have led with that, right?
Blade just turns away and starts walking towards the castle.
Zahn just like
You better be fucking wiping your shoes before you step out, I swear to God.
Lucille's skipping along.
You wipe your
Zahn
goddamn shoes!
Zahn closes his book, wipes his shoes, and then walks along.
At least one of you has class.
He is still bringing a rodent into the premises.
I'm gonna fucking know.
There's that filthy rodent in his pocket
You swear
at
to
all
God.
times.
I
It
swear to
peeks
God.
out. You can hear it munching on the cheese
If
all the time.
that fucking rodent drops a single fucking crumb, you're dead.
If you're such a good butler, why don't you just clean up after us?
I am, but fuck you, and it doesn't mean I should.
You all are ferried into the meeting room. Zahn, Lucille, you remember this is the first place you were brought when you first entered the the royal capital, when you first met Queen Onyeka and Alaric and Lei. And each other, really. The first place where all this sort of happened.
Oh wow, this place again.
Queen Onyeka is at the head, with her imposing presence, as always. However, there are 3 people there who you do not recognize. Well, most of you don't recognize. Lucille and Zahn, you don't recognize them. Ulrich, you've seen this trio around a few times. They've visited a few times. They are a cell of Harper agents who are often in close contact with Queen Onyeka. Apparently, the leader of the cell had somewhat close ties to the Grand Founder. And Lei, you remember these.
Mhm.
There's that one brat who was like a little baby, only like 118 or something. Oh,
Yeah.
you're pretty sure you remember when those other 2 were born. Oh, what a mess that was.
I don't like them. I didn't like their ancestor. I don't like them now.
The oldest of them appears to be an elven woman. Her hair is long and black, very much straight and professional. Lei, you're much more used to seeing her in like battle outfits, but currently she just has a crisp white button-up on and dress pants. Although she does still have a pistol holstered at her side. The other 2 appear to be much younger, half-elves, you believe. And they are currently both sitting on the same like sofa and bickering with each other over a single slice of cake. Both of them pulling the plate back and forth between the 2 of them.
Just like the fucker in half, I swear to God.
I grabbed it first. No, you didn't. It's mine, Cass. No, I did it first. Loriandel puts her coffee mug down on the table extra hard. Kids. You sorry, Miss Loriandel? Sorry, ma'am. Both of them bow their head to her.
They sound like it keeps these people in check. I respect you already.
When she sees you enter, Loriandel just does like a respectful nod to Lei and to Alric, and then she looks at Zahn and Lucille, sort of narrows her eyes a bit and takes a long sip of coffee.
Big ass smile.
There's just a small from her, and then she goes back to her coffee.
Motherfucking patron, I swear to God.
Onyeka welcomes everyone in. Please take a seat. Alright, prepare the book.
Book is prepared.
You quickly pick up the tale of Wisteria Vale and hold it next to her. Now then, I would like to inform all of you of events that have transpired. The Royal Grand Vizier Potts has apparently gone missing. Miss Loriandel, please do inform our guests of what transpired. Right. Hello? Loriandel was lost.
Silence!
Hi.
Silence!
Hi. You see the boy half elves also raise his hand and give an equally bright smile. Hey!
Hey, you're right back.
As I was saying, you see the girl nudge him like a, he got in trouble. Oh, wait. Right. I'm Loriandel Riverlost. Call me Agent Dusk, member of the Harper Cell. These 2 are, she gestures like, you willing to introduce yourselves? And the girl does a nod first. I'm Cassidy Tell, just Cass for short. And I'm James. Also, James, Tell, also. Right. Anyway. Now then, may I have your names?
Lucille?
Only at my edge of service.
Mm.
Lay.
You see James waving to you, Lay. Cass elbows him again.
He just looks at him with like he just looks like, don't do that, kid. All
Zone
right, now,
waves.
Oh, they look annoyingly similar to that man.
gross.
That man.
That man.
Anyway. So, I've heard rumors. He looks briefly to Zahn and Lucille about some new trainees, but I guess I didn't expect it to be this. She sort of briefly looks over to Anyaka. You, sure this is the right call, my queen? I believe it most capable, considering you are unable to complete the task due to your current missions. Yeah, I guess we are pretty busy. Right then. I'll do the briefing. Do any of you have any knowledge about who we are?
No.
Lay just
What's
doesn't.
on?
Lay doesn't say anything.
What's on now? Who the Harpers are?
What'd you say, Zahn?
Oh, would he know who the Harpers are?
Roll me history.
I'm good at that. 23.
Yeah, you know who the Harpers are. You know they work in. You're pretty sure. You know they're the magic FBI. They're the special enforcers worldwide who take care of severe magical threats. You know, magical artifacts, things like that. Protectors of the peace and all that. Generally working in cells of 3.
Yeah. You know, the magical security force investigates all over the world for magical threats.
Wow. That's cool.
Cass does a nod with a proud smile. I see someone's done their research.
I'm quite well versed in that.
Cass seems to have a little proud smile on her face. Now then. My Sal and I have been doing some investigation into a criminal who has been on the run for the last decade, 2 decades, something like that. Anyway, that book, she gestures to the book Ulrich is holding, what appears to be a almost not children's book in the term, but it's a very colorful front page with the big, extravagant letters, like almost cursive, like the curious tale of Wisteria Vale. We believe that was a clue to finding her whereabouts. Although we've been rather short-staffed as of late. So I called in a favor to one of the best matched item deciphers I know. Unfortunately. Either way, he agreed to do it. He still owes us a lot of favors. And, well, now he's gone missing. Normally I'd go look for him myself, but I have urgent business over in the Azure Sea.
Yeah.
I wonder what that could be about.
I wonder. Nothing though. Nothing.
Now then, on behalf of the Harpers, I'd like to ask your help in, well, for one, locating your missing Grand Vizier, and 2, getting this book decoded and getting some information about the person I'm tracking.
We don't really have much of a reason not to help.
Anyaka nods. Agent Loriendo is a force to be trusted. She has been a harbor liaison for the Omuro family since its founding.
Hey, Zon can see she's an elf, right?
Yeah, she's very clearly an elf.
Alright, then yeah. He's like, no questions there. Like, yeah, elves are old.
Yeah.
Well, what information do you have on this person you're apprehending then?
Right. She's a water genasi. They're the ones who are. She's a descendant of a water genie. You know, all that, and all that entails. She wasn't a problem at first, but she wound up hoarding magical artifacts, performing grotesque experiments, you know, the usual evil villain stuff. She goes by the name Freyot, and I've been trying to track her down for the last while. Most notably because she stole a rather important magical item, which has been causing us a lot of grief.
Ooh, which one? Which one?
Wait, that's classified.
Aww. He shrugs it, like slumps his shoulders. Well, we gotta know what we're fighting. He kind of pouts.
That's what I'm trying to find out too. I found this, Justice of the Curious Tale of Wisteria Vale, in the third of her labs I've uncovered, already abandoned with nothing more than scraps left behind. I really thought I'd caught it that time too. So I thought it could be the only lead, and from the little detect magic we had, we were able to tell it was definitely magical. But nothing more beyond that.
Lade gestures his hands out for him to grab the book.
Magic say.
Alright, would you like to hand over the book to him?
Fun.
Yeah, or you hand the book over to Lay.
Oh yeah. Can Zon like detect magic on it? Just to see like, what kind of school,
sure.
just to see what kind of school of magic it has.
You could have asked.
Yeah, you can just do that automatically to learn the school of magic.
Alright. Well, you can definitely tell there's enchantment, illusion,
Illusion.
a bit of conjuration,
Hmm.
and with a bit, roll me Arcana as well.
Yeah, right. Ooh, I'm bad at that. 3.
Yeah, it seems about it.
Yeah. Illusion, conjuration.
He just looks it over. Any words on the covers in the back?
No words on the back. When you open it up, you know, only on the cover there's just, you know, the words I've already said, and on the back there's nothing. You open it up, it appears to be a script for a play, divided into 3 acts with a number of characters. Every so often you see margins, like notes in the margins in fresh ink, clearly in Potts' handwriting. Do you take a moment to read over the play?
Sure.
All right. The first thing you notice is it's not good. Like, not great.
Yeah,
but
I wouldn't know that much about.
yeah.
Plays.
The first act appears to be about the upbringing of a brave hero named Ardent Quill, who is a brave boy who grew up with his parents in a small town named Wisteria Vale. He was born with a penchant for storytelling, music, and a knack for magic. However, one day, the evil archmage, Lord Evilheim Rathmore, showed up and demanded hospitality and a place to stay. He was granted his every wish by the commoners, but even then, even be allowed to stay in the mayor's manor, he decided the conditions weren't up to par and burnt down the entire village. He also slashed Ardent Quill across the face with a dagger. However, Quill survived and swore to get revenge for his doomed hometown, and save people from the evil Lord Rathmar. And that seems to be Act 1. Act 2 appears to be a time skip happens, and Ardent Quill, now a young adult, goes to the city. You can't find any actual name for the city beyond the city, to follow clues on the evil Lord Rathmar. Along the way, he meets Rillia Heroesworth, a Harper agent who is also looking to take down the evil Lord Rathmar for his magic crimes. She joins the now adult Ardent on his journey. In addition, they save a pirate from debtors working for Lord Rathmar, and he joins as well. The pirate seems to be named, like Vard or something. Varden, you think? Something like that.
Is unfamiliar.
And evil Lord Rathmar seems to be empowered by some evil god named Cyric, whose only description is evil god Cyric, and then in parentheses, an evil god who empowers Lord Rathmar. And then there's a note next to that in Potts' hair, and he says, "Why is he empowered by an evil god? I thought he was supposed to be a wizard, not a warlock or a cleric."
Don't ask me.
Relevant. All right.
And next to the Varden, there is another note for in Potts' hair of, "Why is there a pirate here? This is a landlocked city, in a forest. This is nowhere near the coast. How did he get here?"
I forget that we found Pox inside of a fucking mirror.
We did find Fox inside of a mirror. He was gone for like I don't know how long.
Gave him no context why we had a fucking pirate on the team.
No context.
And then you get to Act 3, and it appears to just be a few hastily together scrawled notes in not Potts' handwriting, but rather an old handwriting you don't recognize, where there is no actual ending. It just seems that whoever wrote this never really got around to finishing it. The only thing here are vague notes about a quote-unquote climactic final battle, and Lord Rathmar takes over Wisteria Vale, ? And then Potts in Potts' handwriting says, "Wasn't it already destroyed, ? And that's all you see.
And you said magic was on this, right?
Mm-hmm. By the way, Zahn, did you rolled for wild magic, right? Or no, you're a warlock. You don't do that all the time, don't you?
Oh god.
Yeah.
A warlock nodding.
Oh.
while
You're not Core Ranzak. You're not. Oh.
Yeah, detect magic is a invocation. Yeah. I was about to say.
You roll wild magic when you get a 1, not all the time.
Yeah, you're not core chaos. You're not chaos queen. You're chaos. You're like chaos follower.
I have two spell slots, so I don't.
Being a warlock, it does in fact kind of suck for spell slots.
Yeah.
It's okay. You have Eldritch Blast though.
I got Eldritch Blast. I don't need any damaging spells.
You do have Eldritch Blast.
Yes.
Eldritch lasers are simply the best.
They're they're the best cantrip. But before we get too off topic, and yeah, Zahn, I assume you tell Lay about the what schools of magic are on it.
Yeah. It's got a lot of illusion, conjuration, and enchantment.
Gloriando nods. Yep, that's what we have to pick up as well.
Fox was never seen leaving his room, correct?
Correct.
From the looks of it, this just seems to be a play of some kind. Perhaps saying some manner of words allows for some insight. Besides that.
About that. Before you arrived, I was discussing with the Queen, Loriandel, gestures. And we may have a plan. Not for, long term, but just a place to start. So, a bit ago, I encountered something and learned of a little idea. Yeah, that's the term. Anyway, there's this place I know that you can probably go and get a magic item really well deciphered, especially since it's a book.
Where is it?
Onyeka nods. Yes. A place known as Candlekeep Library. I've already prepared a single book for you all. It will only allow one of you in, but thankfully, we only need it deciphered and then returned. We don't need any long-term staying. Please bring out the 75th volume of Ranzast cookbook.
My lady, the 75th. That's the one with.
There are certain recipes in that book which could probably cure any ailment that the queen
Yeah.
has.
Yeah. You'd probably cure her blindness.
Nah, it's like magic blindness or whatever. Don't think about it.
She's magically crippled.
It makes her badass. Shut up. My lady would never cheat.
No, so we killed all the hydras. There are no more left, and they've hunted them into extinction.
Thanks, Winter Wardens, you bastards.
Damn you, Winter Warden.
This one easy trick to cure blindness. Druids hate them.
Druids hate them.
This should be adequate.
Alark gets it.
You bring out a massive fucking tome.
But it has like a bunch of colorful pictures.
It does have a lot of colorful pictures. Candlekeep only allows entrance to those who bring in an adequate addition to their collection. This will allow you into their inner gate, and allow you to request a book, or, in this case, request a deciphering.
Alright. That seems like a good starting point, as any.
Now then, any questions?
How are we gonna get there?
Probably by boat.
Indeed.
Again.
My cousin has already prepared his boat for you all. Loriandel sort of like finishes off her coffee cup and puts it down. Alright, coffee cup, it's time to clean.
put that chair in a placer. What's it called?
Alright, you immediately get to work. You put it on a holder. It's picked up, cleaned immediately.
Leave stains, goddammit. The heat, it stained the glass.
Stains the glass. No regard for the cutlery and for the sets. The nerve of some people. Do be careful with this, Lorandel says to all of you. This, I don't even know what to call her. She's supposed to be a blank with no magic, but clearly that has changed somehow. She's dangerous. You do not want to get involved. Just try and find info. Back off if anything gets too dangerous.
Is she telling us that?
Yeah.
Okay.
And thanks as well for the assistance.
It's no issue. We probably need Rosie around.
Right.
Ladies,
Well,
we're ready for
Lauren,
all right.
Yeah, you stand up and getting ready. Lauren also sort of stands up. We should get moving as well. As she starts moving, she sort of goes over to Lay and sort of offhandedly gestures towards Zahn and Lucille. No, it's not just me, right? Those are
Disappointingly.
Disappointing.
Disappointing.
you can see the crestfallen look on her face. Oh God, there's more of them.
Oh, this is getting out of hand. Now there's 2 of them.
Lucille is the name was James Tell.
James Tell and Cassie Tell.
Yeah, James and Cassie. she just sort of shuffles over to James. Hey, so you're like a secret agent and stuff?
Yeah, super cool secret agent. It's the coolest.
Wow.
But you should see Miss Loriento do it. She's so cool.
Really?
Yeah.
Did she go pew pew? And those
Yeah, she does. She's got this super cool gun, and she's like, boom, boom.
See, I got this sword. I got the sword. You know the founder, right?
Huh? Oh yeah, I know her.
Yeah.
Miss Loriento, watch it. And then Loriento goes over and he picks up both the kids and starts dragging them out. And looks Lay dead in the eye and says, I promise to let them never interact.
She's really left her mark. Go on ahead.
Huh?
Sounds like
What's the problem? As she just looks at both kids, do not start fighting with them, please.
No
Miss
fight.
Loriento,
No fights inside the castle.
there will be no fights inside my lobby.
There will be no fights on my lobby.
I am not letting this history repeat.
Wait,
And she
what?
just drags them both out of the room.
Wait, what did you mean by that?
Generational conflict will never continue.
Wait,
Never again.
Zahn's just
The
confused.
world is not ready for this again.
Wait, what? What's she talking about?
Don't worry about it.
Actually, wait, Zahn's good at history. you think he might have an idea what this is about?
Nope. Not in
Nope.
the slightest.
Nah. Yeah, he has no idea.
This is history way beyond you, boy.
Damn.
Boy.
Boy.
As Loriento drives the Tell siblings out of the room and off on some other adventure.
to go bother some other pirates.
Go bother some pirates somewhere.
You'll never take us alive! Not when
Bother
we're
other
next
pirates who
Warjoy!
have much less to do with the previous plot.
Yeah.
Yeah, who do not have this much connection.
They're just-
Who are not just a remake of a previous party by very loose connections.
you'll never get
Loriento had to cut that off before any more bullshit
We
started.
had to stop this. We had to stop this Gen 2 nonsense.
Hey, we should fight. No.
No!
No rivalries. Not
What?
on my watch.
Cease!
What are you doing? Fighting. No.
Going from hero versus bandits to spies versus knights.
How the more things change, the more they stay the same. And with that, you all get into your get your battle attire, or at least your travel attire, and head on out, and you take a boat trip to a little island in the middle of the Azure Sea. I need to quickly use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Wow, gotta piss and shit.
It's the bed.
So whose kids are those? Who fucked? Which one of these motherfuckers fucked?
Billy, of course.
Billy would never fuck, shut up!
It's crazy how they have the same last name as him.
Crazy. I know.
Yeah. Billy Tell.
Billy would never get laid, shut up.
As in William Tell, I
That would
wonder.
never happen!
It clearly did. But
I'll
with
never
who?
touch you. Who? That's the real question here. Whom?
And like Billy,
I wonder.
this is also completely plausible. No. This isn't even like, oh hey, like this is like Billy's like great grandkids. No, these are like his like grandkids.
Exactly. They're his grandkids.
Like
We just have to see what happens.
Billy would
Because
never
Bill-
fuck. That's not true. I refuse to believe it.
who though? Who?
I refuse.
Yeah,
No.
who is-
The answer is
we-
no. The answer is that he's a fucking amoeba like Davcool.
No. You can't make the Amoeba Dav cool joke because it happened.
And Davcool, fuck, you're right.
It's evidence.
Yeah, he did. So thus making it
right there.
thus making it entirely possible that Billy did in fact have sex, and he
No, I
has
refuse to
grandchildren.
believe it.
There is, no. Look. If Goemon can
We're going on to Chad, though.
if Goemon
If
can have kids, so can
Davcool
Billy.
can get a cosmic wife, Billy can fuck.
Billy.
Exactly. But who though?
But who,
Ooh,
though?
that's the question.
That's
Wow.
for time to know.
Time to know.
She's been mentioned several times on screen.
Oh, wait a second. I know now. Oh, I know.
Either way, it's up to Lorienthal to have to take care of these kids now.
Because Billy's dead.
Billy's fucking dead.
Billy's when you
Lorienthal
die.
has had to. Lorienthal and Lei have basically been fucking watching the fucking generations of their friends.
Lane because he's literally like immortal. Lorena because she can live a
And
long
I
time.
say friends in a loose sense because none of them truly like interacted during the adventure.
Yeah.
But it was more like an after adventure bonding, you know?
Can we
Lori-
appreciate that Solly and Undrel had the most normal progression?
Exactly.
They
They're
did.
the most normal family.
Like Lorienta was just some like loner, like he was just some weirdo loner who just stuck to herself and was being an emo kid the entire like.
To be
almost
fair, her brother died
that is true. That is
Yeah.
true.
like at the start.
At
And
the
then her
start,
mom
he
turned into a lichen beast.
died. Like
Yeah.
in these, yeah.
Lorienthal, she didn't have the greatest time.
Yeah, she had the greatest
Girl had
time.
issues.
Billy and her knew each other.
Yeah, they were both Harpers.
They're both Harpers.
They
were coworkers.
made a connection. Yeah, they were coworkers.
She
They
didn't
knew
think
of
that
each
she had
other.
to raise his grandkids.
They
Yeah,
have call-
Well,
they have-
listen, when you get
funny.
involved in an extra-dimensional death curse together, no matter how you do it, you sort of get bonded for life, you know?
At least,
Yeah,
at
that's
least,
okay.
no one needs to like look at any progression of the Dragon Voice because that line just ended.
That
However, it technically continues via Popeness.
that line turned into a religion.
That line turned into
That
justice.
really turned into a religion.
Yeah, because Norix only had one woman in mind, and that is Liz, and also she's a guy.
And that's justice.
And that's
Marianne was
justice.
a grumpy single woman because she saw Billy the loser fucking have kids and was just like, oh, it's over for me, isn't it?
Over.
There's no hope.
Oh god.
Oh, Jesus.
He has kids and I can't. Oh,
Billy-
fuck, now I have to like be like an aunt or something.
There's
And
hope.
it makes
Billy,
Oh
Billy
no, am I
Jean
the aunt that's really rich and has no kids?
The drunk on.
if it makes you feel better, Loriandel, you're about the same classification as Ranzeth ended up being.
Yeah.
Yeah.
what's that one Omni-Man like meme, Mike, where it's just like Mark, stop with this MILF shit, whether this Dungeons and Dragons bullshit. A woman, a MILF without kids has always and always has been called a cougar. Just a specific line of get out of here with that Dungeons and Dragons bullshit. That's exactly what happened.
Kids has always been called a cougar.
He's right.
It's true.
He's not wrong.
It's alright.
Because it's just literally the situation with Ranzeth.
But here's the thing: Ranza's kids were her entire kingdom.
Mm-hmm. She also
She had
made
kids.
multiple orphanages.
And she's still
She did.
technically she's still adopting to this very day.
So yeah,
She is that she is.
she
She's got
adopts
2
even
kids
into
right
the
here.
afterlife.
Retroactive more kids.
Ranzeth is immortal in the most important way.
Yeah. Oh, it's funny how the fucking the only 2 people left still involved with the original incident are fucking like tangentially of Lay and Lorian.
No, Adam, you're forgetting one very important individual.
Loriendo, who was there, and Lay, who heard about it.
Who
You
heard
forget-
about it secondhand from the girl we trained.
You're forgetting the most important individual who knows every detail.
Pox.
Yaka.
I was gonna say my man
Yaka.
Asarak, but sure.
Yaka too.
Oserock does, yeah.
Asarak has every detail on fucking Blu-ray.
Every
and Blu-ray.
detail.
Recorded that shit.
Blue
He
K.
does. He absolutely.
Ray tracing.
He has ray tracing,
4K. He has that shit in 4K.
upscaled to 4K, 1080. Fucking
Yaka
4K, 60
tries to
FPS.
tell people.
Yeah.
Yaka tries to tell people. Everyone just laughs at him.
No, nobody believes him. James is still around. He's still in the royal waterways.
It just he doesn't bother explaining it.
Yeah, I like to think that like Loriendo and Potts bonded over being the only two people left who still could talk about the tomb.
Yeah.
Like,
About Philip of Armenia.
Oh, you mean that tourist attraction in town? What you know?
oh yeah, Philip of Armedia.
Philip.
Crocodile.
Wait, Philip isn't immortal though.
Crocodiles would live long, probably.
Crocodiles do live like
These
for
are
like
like
100
magic
a couple
crocodiles too. These fuckers
Yeah,
probably live
crocodiles do live
forever.
for 100 years.
He did become a druid.
He
He
did.
was,
He did
like, he was awakened.
He was awakened and did
Druid.
gain class levels in druid. Anyway,
Canonically, max level druid. He's the gardener. He keeps the plants
Anyway.
everywhere.
The fucking tree.
As you sail across the Azure Sea, you say goodbye to the three Harpers. I'm sure they aren't important. As eventually, you spy a massive, almost like citadel in the distance, sort of parting through the fog, which appears to be just a big ass, almost, you can't tell if it's an actual island or if it was man-made. But either way, it's a giant fucking island, and there's massive walls all around it, with a single place for you to dock at the end of a long hill. And the boat slowly pulls in and docks as all the sailors start tying up ropes and stuff.
And also Alaric is here, but nobody said anything. Because he doesn't fucking trust any of you. What the fuck?
Yeah. Here's a reminder of what it looks like from the outside.
Look at the thumbnail.
It's
It's a thumbnail.
Is this a crossover episode?
What's this? A crossover episode?
What is this? A crossover episode?
I wonder what's in that tower.
Anyways.
Anyways, the four of you get off and slowly walk up the pathway. It's pretty peaceful here, all things considered. And so ever so you reach your way to. They aren't storm clouds; they're fate clouds. And you reach the big, massive gateway, where you see a number of people standing by the door. One of which walks over to you and holds out a hand. Halt! Don't go any further. In a almost stilted practice speech, she appears to be a tiefling who is wearing some purple robes as she looks out to you. You know who it is. You know who it is.
What do you mean? We don't know who this is.
Dearie.
What do you mean? We don't know who this is.
You, the audience, know who this is.
Wink. Cameo.
Hello.
Hey.
Hello.
We have come to have a book decoded.
Well, we do offer those services. However, you must supply a book to enter with, and it still applies to the one per person rule.
Of course. I will be going. I do not trust any of you with this.
Aww.
He just looks to Alaric like, Man, that stick is shoved so up your ass.
I can, like
Yes,
Ryan's just
I
like,
do have perfect posture. Fuck you.
like like Ryan's just like,
I meant to phrase that as
Yeah, I
like
know. Yeah, I know.
it's shoved so far up your ass that it makes you look down upon everyone else.
This is entrusted to me by my lady. I'm not fucking this up. Anyways, here's the entry fee. I don't know.
She looks at it, frowns. This is the 75th time this book has been submitted. How many times have you broken this up? You can't keep getting away with this.
keep getting away with it. They keep getting away with it.
Getting away with this.
This is what
We've
this
had to
is
carve an entire new section for this kind of book alone.
this is what the founder intended.
So we're really getting the most bang for our buck with that book, I guess.
Queen Ranzif is truly a wonderful cook. I aspire to be as good as her every day.
I mean, technically, we can.
Well, it does have the official seal, so I suppose I'll have to let you through.
It has a signature on the back.
Yes, it does. Well, I'll need to get this sorted right away. All right, then. May I have your name?
A Laric last name that doesn't exist.
I see. My name is Diressa. It is a pleasure to welcome you to Candlekeep.
Thank you very
We
much.
are the largest library in the whole world of Adoratia.
A lark doesn't have a last name. That's not very Butler-like.
Well, it's not my fault that lineage didn't have any last names. Plus, this is appropriate for the fantasy. The fantasy.
I don't know what fantasies you be watching.
You know what my fucking last name is? It's Head Butler. It's Head Butler Momo.
Okay, so I need Cody, roll, sorry. Alrock, I want you to roll me perception. Cody, roll sleight of hand.
Oh dear.
Oh no. Oh no.
What the fuck is she doing over there?
Does this apply? Does this apply to something that I've been explicitly entrusted by my fair lady?
No, you do not get advantage on this,
Damn it.
unfortunately.
Damn. Man, I keep rolling shit. I got a 10.
Haha, fuck you, 13!
We could just lie, you
All
know.
right. Don't you have Ripples of Chaos with advantage?
Oh, that's right.
Don't you fucking dare! No!
Oh, dude, natural 20.
Fuck you!
All right.
The winds of the queen continue shining.
Ranzeth continues to cause chaos across the lands.
Oh fucking
No matter.
what?
Wild magic privileges, baby. Gee, Lucille, how come Mom lets you have multiple spell slots?
Alrock. You enter in as Duressa brings you in. Now then, I'll just need to have someone. She sort of waves her hands over. Blake, over here.
What is this? A crossover episode?
A
What?
crossover episode.
Can you lead this man? He needs a book decoded.
Right away.
Thank you. This is Blake, another avowed of the Candlekeep Library. He'll be your seeker for today.
Good day, sir.
It's great to meet you, sir. For Blake Grizzlier, as he holds the hand.
Shake.
What a firm grasp.
I am the head butler of the Kingdom Room. I must have a firm grasp.
He nods. I respect a man with class. Follow me.
And Blake, you lead him inside. Zahn, you and Lay relax, and Rose. Wait, it's you and Lay.
Right.
You look between each other. The seal's gone.
Uh-oh.
Lucile's gone. She's not here.
Quickly scrambling like memoirs to write so we can get in. Like, okay, we need to write. Lucille's in.
Quickly, lay write a book.
Zahn is also writing a book. Can he Tides of Chaos to speed write an autobiography
Ripples
of
of
what it's like year one Chaos Warlock?
What the fuck?
I use Cast's fate manipulation.
Can you do it? Can you Ripples of Chaos that?
You can technically.
This is the stupidest plan I've ever heard.
History, I guess.
This is the
And as
stupidest.
you do, another member at the gate, Corvala, sort of looks. Is this allowed?
Is that allowed?
Is that allowed? Is this allowed?
Alright, tap in the roof. Alright. So every time you turn.
No, it
That
says
will
it's
take a bit, so
not.
we'll get back to you in a bit.
Yeah.
Lucille, while the others were distracted, you snuck inside. Whoa. This place is like, there's a big courtyard in the center, and all other kinds of places.
Oh.
Oh, and you see Allrock and some very large man sort of going off towards one of the buildings.
Ah. He'll get angry with me and make me go outside. I'm gonna go over here.
Alaric. Yeah.
You start saying rock.
Alaric.
Gonna go down over to the tavern.
Oh no, someone stop her, please.
as Lucille sneaks downward towards the tavern, and we'll do Alaric first. Alaric, you and Blake go towards the House of Scribes. Where Blake, you lead him through a number of doors, a number of places, and you find Vanier, who is currently reading through a number of books. Alright, you see what appears to be an actually rather elderly elf, calmly flipping through some books and writing a few things down in notes and margins. She looks up. Oh. Can I help you?
Yes, I need a book decoded.
Ah, yes, of course. We do that. Is it another language, messy handwriting, or magically enchanted? Different costs depending on what type it is.
Magically enchanted, right?
Yeah. Technically, it is in common, but has unknown magical ailments on it.
It is in common, but has unknown magical ailments.
Oh, yes, okay. Well, it's common, so there's no extra fees there. But the ailments... Would you like a physical copy of the book without any magical attachments, or are you preferring to try and find the magical elements of the book?
It's probably fine the magic part, right? Because it's the fucking...
Yeah, the whole thing is like trying to figure out... She asks, like, hey, figure out what the magic is.
Yeah, find the magic, please.
Okay, yes, that will be extra cost. Do you know what type of magic it is? If you give us a place to lead, we can give discounts.
I'm not magical. I don't know this kind of things. I just have a stand.
If not, that's all right. We can accomplish that on our own.
I'm thinking back. What did Gloria and all say?
Oh, it was entrusted to you, wasn't it?
Yeah. Shut up.
The base charge for a full translation of a book, already in common, is 100 gold pieces, although we do charge a little bit less if it's a small miniature book, or a little bit more if it is extra length. And we double the price if it is translated into common from another language, or from another language, or from common to another language. Any translations take a extra double cost. Some of the more obscure languages, such as Primordial, those will triple cost. And We do also do spell books, if you'd like. 50 gold pieces per level of spell contained within. Oh, and if you like, our Works of the Avowed are releasing in a few days, and you can place a copy. You can place your order for a copy of those if you'd like.
When did you become a saleswoman?
Hey, where the fuck do you think you guys get all this funding?
Yeah, you're
Where do you
right.
think-
It's a good
Where
point.
do you think all the funding for your massive library comes from?
That's a good
This is
point.
mostly what I'm saying for. I get to show off how Candlekeep really needs donations.
Please, we're extremely poor.
Spare change, ma'am.
Spare change.
You guys spend so much money on so many things.
I mean, Alaric does technically get paid. He doesn't use any of it for anything, but he does get paid. Can you see that they're just they're begging?
No, it's like a healthy business relationship. You know, they're charging like a little bit more than most people would, but you know, this is a pretty prestigious establishment. And you know, the economy's fucking tanked after the whole death
tank.
incident.
It is our fault that the economy tanked.
After all that platinum flooded into the market, it's never been the same.
All that platinum from our fault.
It's Omen's shame. Like, oh yeah, we kind of tanked the economy.
Yeah, out of Omen's
You guys
shame.
got such a good bubble that like you bubbled the entire world.
Out of Omen's shame for causing a fucking bubble economy to pop.
Yeah, that's like the one. That's like the one bad thing Omu did, and that's what they're ashamed of.
We didn't do anything.
Yeah, technically.
You all need to just be quiet and listen to the scene.
I will pre-order the Works of the Avowed.
Ah, fantastic. We have some real solid options this year. There is about 75 gold per book. Would you like multiple copies? This is the only time of the year they're produced, after all, limited time.
Just the one.
Just the one, very well.
I also have no idea what the magic on this is.
Very well, okay. That will be about 200 gold base.
Entrusted to you.
Fuck you, it's their job to decode it.
200 gold base.
I have the bank. I have Omu's bank behind me. I don't fucking need to worry about you.
Right then. For your total purchase, it would be 275 gold. Additional costs may be incurred depending on the strength of the enchantment, and if it is cursed and, you know, causes any problems.
There's a 50-50 chance this thing's cursed. Considering the guy we had decoding it fucking went missing.
Top of that, would you like to read an excerpt from the Works of the Avowed?
I can wait.
Free sample, as it were.
Sure.
Very well.
I mean, I'll be waiting, I assume.
Now then, this will take about... Whether there
About?
any
About
Oh no.
unknown illegible speak. Would you like to rent an overnight room? Or kind of room at all? We have a number of options. We have, of course, the standard House of Rest, which you do receive.
This is how you fucking get them, don't you? I can't leave without having to bring back another book.
We do have the House of Rest, which... Go on.
This is how you fucking get them, don't you? I can't leave without bringing another book.
Levin, hello?
Hello? Oh, it's Adam who can't hear us.
No.
Oh, it's Adam.
Can you guys hear me? Hello?
Adam,
Yeah, we can hear
you.
Adam, you
Okay,
can't
cool.
hear us.
Hi.
Can
Oh
you
wait,
hear us?
okay, you fixed it.
I can hear you.
Okay,
I
good.
can hear you.
This is
All right.
Yeah, because you had a hiccup and we were like, oh, and then you kept going.
It isn't D&D without the
Yeah.
massive amounts of...
I explained it to Mike, but my earbuds actually broke before this, and I'm using a shitty backup pair that are like
Yeah.
barely alive.
Yeah.
It's using the last of it.
Yeah.
The earbuds are using the last
So-
of their hum on right now.
Go on.
I'm trying my hardest here.
Yeah.
Go on.
What I was saying is that, this is how you do your business.
There is no limit to your stay. you are gifted a free room within the House of Rest. One of the avowed here can show you the way. And there is also, if you prefer, a more secluded area. You may order a special demi-planar chamber, built to your specifications by a very own great reader of dimensions. She is very skilled in her work in demi-planar travel, and has made a number of small chambers one can travel to in order to have their own personal study space. Accessing a private chamber is an additional 5 gold pieces, in addition to your normal stay.
I'm good.
I see. If you prefer, if you'd like while you stay here, there are a number of options, such as bathhouses, as well as saunas. And there's also the hearth, which has a number of meals, all cooked by a very own avowed. Yeah, the menu is there listed. They're different every day.
Moldy.
Oh, and courtesy of the Great Rare Dimensions, the hearth is larger on the inside, so don't worry about its small stature from the outside. It can host a theoretically infinite number of people.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you motherfuckers. I can't leave without it.
Now then, can you hand over the book so I may process it?
The handover.
You reach in, you pat around, it's gone.
I would never misplace anything. Keep looking.
You search again, you look at all your pats, the book the queen gave you, it's gone. The play, it's gone.
Couldn't have a breakdown. Breakdown.
It's gone! Breakdown!
Breakdown.
Breakdown.
Just look again.
Roll perception. It must be here somewhere.
Yeah, God, never misplaced anything.
It gotta be here somewhere, right?
23.
Oh, no. It's gone.
No.
It's gone.
I'm gonna have a breakdown.
Breakdown.
Where is it? It's not here.
Just like starts like hyperventilating. He gets like 6. I need a bucket, please.
He's gonna fucking die.
Sir?
Alark ages like 70 years.
Oh, to take one product damage.
Die.
What? Die. You can feel your already white hairs gray.
I may have.
Oh, have you misplaced the book?
I don't.
That's quite all right. Vanier immediately hands the pouch of gold back to you. Here's your money back. Of course, we aren't going to charge for something you don't have.
Please allow me to.
I should mention.
So important.
I should mention. It is unfortunately library policy that if you exit the library, you must give another book to re-enter. I do hope you didn't leave it outside. That'd be terribly unfortunate.
I had it.
Blade, could you take this man to the hearth? I believe he may need to lie down and drink water.
He's having a stroke.
Come on, fucking break it down.
He like grabs him by the shoulder. Come on, Seth. I have just the thing needed to calm me down.
I'm not gonna smoke your lichen, Kush.
And perhaps if you describe it to me in detail, I could be of some help.
As we're gonna cut over, Lucille, as you sort of creep towards the hearth, how would you like to enter this building? It looks like a small, sort of modest tavern.
Just open up the door.
How much force?
On
a scale of 1 to 10, how much force are you opening
She's
this door
pretty
with?
excited. 7.
You swing open the door and you feel it crash into someone as a bunch of plates fall down. As
Sorry.
you enter in, and a man with green hair looks up at you covered in soup and stew
Just
that he was
you
carrying.
little shit, you piece of shit.
Yeah, so you're covered in fucking soup. It's hot, it's miserable, your clothes are wet, and this woman just opened a door in your face.
Why? How? Why? Who are you?
Sorry, I'm Lucille. Hold on. Do I have anything to like fix that? Nah, I don't have prestidigitation.
Not in my spell list. You don't.
Not in my spell. Oh yeah, sorry. Didn't mean to open it that hard. I mean, I did, but I'm just too excited.
Just so like dust himself off. Like, why are you? Okay, lady. Why did you rush into a hearth with like recommend?
Because this place is so cool.
I mean, I guess it's interesting, but like this is like the hearth. This is just like a lounge area. Like
She is not listening. She's just sort of like bouncing in place just with the book, holding it in her hands, like holding holding half her face behind it, looking around.
What's with that book?
Oh, I gotta get this decoded or something.
I guess
You have none of the money.
I guess, but we have to like charge a fee for that.
Yeah, so that's pretty normal. You see people walking around with books pretty much all the time. Yeah. Oh yeah.
It was like, yeah, we kind of had to like charge a fee for that, though, you know.
She looks into her pockets.
Well, you pull them out. This like a little fly comes out.
Yeah, she doesn't have any gold.
You're broke.
Broke ass.
I have the equivalent of a fucking black MasterCard.
Like, how much gold does it cost? Exactly. Wait, how much gold does it cost to like decode it?
Yasta, make me a
Make a financial roll.
well, I guess
Intelligence, probably.
Yeah, just roll me.
Man, the economy always
raw,
comes back to fuck us.
captured you on this at some point.
Yeah, raw intelligence. Okay.
The economy
Yasta
always
got
comes
that
back to
one.
fuck us. Oh no, Yasta.
Yasta, you're pretty sure they do that for free on your first visit. It's like a first
Oh, I guess it's like a buy one. I guess like a
times free, you know.
Yeah, I think it's
Probably
like a
just
first
take
time. Yeah, it's like a first times free. Why not? I
Somewhere
guess
she'll be able to get it decoded easy.
Yeah, I can. Yeah, it's like I think it's like a buy one get one free sort of thing. Yeah.
I've never been here before.
Yeah.
Wait, can you show me like the coolest places here?
I guess. Yeah, if you follow me. Actually, you want to see something cool, right?
Nods.
Yasin's gonna snap his fingers and summon the upper of the scaled one.
The what? The robe of the scaled one?
The upper of the scaled one.
You see, he snaps his fingers and suddenly he's clad in like some kind of serpent armor.
And also soup.
And yes, Yasta, this is a horrible mistake. The soup is still inside the armor. Oh,
It's not pooling into the. It's not pooling into the feet.
This is like worse than when you stab yourself.
Oh, it's all pooling into the feet. Oh no.
Oh, it's like it's like getting in your socks. Oh no.
This is what I get for trying to look cool.
Oh no, the humidity.
This is what I get for trying to look cool.
Whoa. She's doing like the Ruby thing where like her eyes are sparkling and she's like teleporting around.
Yeah, I'm kind of a saint, but we don't worry about that. Follow me.
Is this what Yasta does with fucking strangers? He immediately shows off that he's Snake Jesus.
I mean, wouldn't you? It's like, oh hey, by the way, I'm Jesus.
and she starts following where they're going.
Hey, where are you leading there?
To where we do the
Does Lucille even know what the fuck what are they called? Snake people are?
Yuntai?
Yuntai.
Probably not.
Oh yeah.
Cool.
Wow, you're a snake person.
Wait a second. Is she gonna? It's like, oh yeah, buy one get one free. Takes it to Kirk. Oh yeah, that sounds right. Let me decode it for you.
That sounds right.
There's a whole
legit.
right now. Hey Kirk.
We'll cut back to the outside, where Zahn, you just barely finished up writing something.
As you're like writing, like, and Blade just looks at you, walks up to him, holds out like a small journal. That's like super old and weathered.
Yeah. And by the way, Zon got like a 20 and then an 18 for the for the book rolls.
Oh, yeah. Deary, like, looks at, as Lei, you walk up and hold out the small of the book. Deary's eyes go wide, as you see the tiefling starts to almost vibrating in place. Oh my. That's an old book. That must be about 500 years old.
Yeah. Huh.
Fucking nerd. Could tell the age of a book by looking at it.
See, she's practically sparkling. Yes, of course, the library will accept this immediately.
He handed it to her.
And then Zon, you come up over and hold out a scrambled together manuscript.
You see, this is the joke is that we find out later that was like Make Out Paradise 4 or something.
Yeah.
Like, I imagine like whatever like quill or like pen he's using is like steaming.
Yeah. At first she looks rather impressed, and then she sort of flips through it and sort of raises her eyes. Oh my! And I hear a first-hand account of the Tarenta Civil War.
Yeah.
This will be wonderful for the history section.
Yeah, I came from Tarenta.
No, that's wonderful. Of course, the library will accept this immediately.
Yeah.
Now then, I must be sure to inform you of the library's rules. No damaging the works, no taking the works from the library. You may not enter the inner sanctum. Please keep an avowed with you at all times in order to not get lost. Oh, and no fighting in the library, and no fire magic.
Alright.
Other
Sounds
forms
fair.
of magic, as long as they are not combat magic, are
He
permitted.
starts walking past her.
Yeah. Lot. You know
Well,
what? It's gonna take a while to look for him. Yeah, I might as well take a tour.
they both, Zod and Lei both walk past her.
No,
Wait,
no,
but
Zon's gonna take a tour with Deary.
Lei walks past. Sir, Deary starts going after him. You need to stick with an avowed at all time.
I don't think he's gonna listen.
He just grabs her by the collar and starts dragging her.
Okay.
Wait, but I have gate duty.
Oh, he's so hard boiled.
He's so hard boiled.
I guess I'll take that tour on my. I guess I'll look for like Lucille and take the tour on my own. I guess.
Who? Deary just waves up. Is someone tag out? Parsnip Kurt, you see Deary seems to be in trouble. There's a very large sort of gruff man dragging her along.
Should we help her?
I'll go see what's going on. Okay, and then if you can just sit by the thing.
Alright, I'll tag out.
He's like,
Okay.
Excuse me, I think I need like an avowed with me at all times.
Oh wait, okay, you go help. No wait, shouldn't I go help Theory? Because then like I can like beat him up if we need to.
She's further away now.
So wait, I can catch up really fast.
Okay, you go do that.
He spreads his wings and starts flying.
Like just looks around like, all right, where's this brat at?
He's
not even
politely waiting.
Not even paying attention.
Parsnip goes with Zon.
Yeah. Thank you.
Alright. Thanks, Lucille.
Parsnip and Zon, do you go anywhere in particular, or do you like just follow Lei?
I'm just gonna take. Zon was just gonna take a general tour.
Yeah, a tour. I can give you a tour. You can have a tour.
Yeah, why not?
Parsnip forgets
Alright.
about gate duty.
Meanwhile, Lei, you're walking along when you see like a small, like pixie-sized woman appear in front of your face. You know it's rude to treat ladies like that.
He just keeps walking so it's like knocks out of the way.
Yeah.
What are they gonna do? Stop him?
Absolutely, he gets sort of patted aside, just from the force of his stride.
Chad energy doesn't have time for women. Sigma rule number 1: never make time for women.
I haven't had time for women in 300 years, man.
He did the baby training.
They've been making me sick for 3 centuries.
Kirk, oh no, this man, his stride is unbreaking.
His stride, the Chad stride.
Unflinching.
May I roll perception to find this fucking?
Yeah, roll perception.
Do I have to roll stealth?
Are you trying to stealthily track him?
Are you trying to stealthily track him, or are you gonna helicopter him like you did Parsnip in that one time line?
Can Lucille stealth?
She was able to stealth on enough to sneak past the 5 guards.
Yeah.
The 5 guard. She
Oh,
had
that
the
was
book.
that was luck. That was luck
Yeah,
magic.
that was chaos magic.
That was
was
luck
okay.
incarnate.
But yeah, just Lucille did not roll stealth. Just lay roll perception.
Okay.
A 19.
You look around as you see like a humble-looking tavern. Yeah, that wasn't the kind of place you'd go.
Turn, walk.
Well, that is the Hearth. It's a fine establishment where you can get any of the. Okay, we're not stopping. As you just dragged Aressa through the front door. And Kirk,
it's
you
your
at this point you catch up.
It's your rules that is causing this, dearie. You're the ones at fault. You said for me to take it about.
You brought
I
this
am.
upon yourself.
You said for me to take it about with me, so I am.
You have equipped Aressa as an item.
Kirk is just gonna. Cause like, okay,
This man wishes for a tour. He has turned in a book. It's actually the old book. It'll be wonderful for the history session.
Oh, really? Then we see. And he holds out his feathers.
She holds it like a small, old-ass journal. Before she hands it over, she's once again dragged further away into the tavern. Like, ooh, it's bigger on the inside. Probably some weird dimensional magic.
Nah.
Ooh.
Look around.
Been there, seen it.
There's like a puddle of soup like underneath you, but you don't see any sign of Lucille.
He like crouches down, puts a finger in the soup, like puts it in his mouth.
Ah, French onion.
Kirk, this man is eating soup off the floor.
Can you?
May I roll investigation?
Hygienic in the hearth, please. We have a.
Wait,
roll
what was
investigation.
the Ataraxi equivalent of France?
Tarenther is the other Ataraxia.
Torrenter soup. Torrenter onion soup.
And yeah, roll me. Yeah, investigation, sure.
18.
You're pretty sure this soup was spilled pretty recently. As you hear someone approaching you, 2 people approaching you. You look up. First, you see like a birdman on your left, and on your right, you see a very large ogre. Are you all right, sir? You know this place serves fresh food, not for food.
You don't need to eat it all before.
Oh, hey, little one.
He stands up.
Hello.
Have you seen a small blonde girl with a ponytail?
Hmm?
Very excitable.
Oh yes, she came in here just recently. She spilled soup all over poor Yasta. I believe they left just a little while ago. You can probably
Spilled soup
follow
all
the
over
trail.
Yasta?
Yes, he took it remarkably well.
And he flips through his spellbook. I have to clean him often.
He walks out of the tavern, looks left, looks right.
Oh, hello, Duressa. Hello, little one.
He turns back to the ogre.
Did you see which direction?
He points down. You look down. Oh, there's like a literal trail of soup leading towards another building.
He nods. Walk.
Have a nice day.
See, little one. Is he?
Of course. Meanwhile, Parsnip, Zahn. There's so much. No, there's so much. I would be blunt. I was expecting a quick cameo. Then Lucille stole the book. Then Lucille stole the
A
book.
crossover episode.
I thought,
All according to
cameo. Lucille steals the book. Oh.
all according to Keikaku.
I find it funny that Cody decided to pull this on the night limit and says, "Okay, so I have a little less time."
This may be a 2-parter.
I am sorry.
No,
Crossover
do not
episode.
apologize.
It had to be done. It had
So
to
much
be done.
I love this. This is great.
What's the fucking pocket dimension lounge called?
There's a couple of those. Like the spell or like the one in Candlekeep.
The one in Candlekeep.
There is the let me actually look through. It is called the Demi-Planar Chambers.
You wanna like go to every planar chambers or?
I guess that makes sense.
Oh, do you mean the tavern that's on the bigger on the inside?
Either, whichever one is most tour worthy.
Tour worthy is definitely the Hearth, which is the place where it's like that's like the meeting spot where people go.
Let's go
There's
have
also
some
the
food.
bathhouses and sauna.
Go get some food.
Then I mean, there's Gear's place. If anyone, if you think she or this boy would be into like building weaponry or something,
He
but
doesn't look like the type. I know my
Yeah.
boys.
yeah. If Mom taught you anything about boys, it's that they like food.
They do. Mom said that the way into a man's heart is through food. That's not my intention here, but
And apparently she said through his stomach, and you're pretty sure she was sending a vine through someone's belly button. when
yeah,
said
she
that.
did do that.
But it's applicable in multiple scenarios.
But imagine Parsa just sitting there thinking about this, like with a thought bubble overhead.
Yeah. Like a chibi parsnip Hassan's drawn in normal style.
It's good.
Alright, lead the way.
I lead the way.
You head on over, and you see just barely out of the corner, you see Lei sort of walking out, following what appears to be a trail of soup, dragging Duressa and Kirk and Haluthi sort of flying behind them.
Hi there.
Oh, hello, Parsnip.
Hey, Parsnip.
Is this NTR?
What?
What?
Don't worry about it.
What?
What?
Parsnip. The inner machinations of Parsnip's mind are an enigma.
What's it?
The inner machinations of my mind are an enigma.
Zahn briefly wonders what NTR means.
My sweet summer child. Anyways.
Parsnip. You bring him into the tavern, and as you do, you see Blake distorting like a man who looks like he's having a psychotic breakdown. And sitting him down at one of the chairs.
And then you just see, like, in the distance, pull out a blunt.
The man looks like he's going catatonic. First, if you worry for his safety.
I worry deeply for that man's safety, especially since he's about to get a fucking blunt. He's about to get fucking lit.
That man's not gonna have a good trip.
That man is gonna get turned.
May I make a request?
Hmm?
Can Zahn's view of Alaric over there having a fucking breakdown be blocked by little one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Son, you see like a big man offering something to someone else, but there's a giant ogre in the way, so you can't really tell what's happening.
I wonder what that's all about. Probably nothing important.
Let's get some carrot
like-
bread.
Yeah. What kind of like books? Well, okay, that's like.
First, if you sit down at the bar and you pat for the boy to sit next to you. Oh, Zahn, I assume you do.
Yeah.
Pet bat.
Yeah.
This is it. So, like, what kind of books are here?
Oh, that's sorts of books.
Yeah, well. Like, you got any like special events or sale?
Like we're selling like the works of the about right now. It's pretty cool. I did
First, if you remember your training, they told you to coach and be like, tell everyone, get them as invested as possible.
It's a one-time book. It's you gotta get it now because it's the only time they print it. And
The rock eyebrow raised. You said once in a lifetime.
I made an essay for it. It's pretty cool. I tell you about it, but spoilers.
How much money does Zahn have?
How much money do you have?
Alright. This is, let's see. He has a starting amount of gold, which is 10. But, do we account for inflation?
No, you have like pocket change on you. This is like
Does he get an allowance for living in Omo?
Sounds responsible.
Only if Lay would give it, which I doubt he would.
I don't think you would, yeah.
God fucking knows Alarak isn't giving, or Alarak.
I'm not giving him an allowance.
Got any like free samples or something? Or?
10 gold is enough to buy some food. It's like it's nothing. You won't be buying like a giant dinner.
Didn't what's your name said there was like a fucking demo or whatever?
A preview to Works of the Avowed.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's one of those.
Let's get us some fresh carrot bread and we could go get you a preview.
Alright.
You know the pamphlet. It's a sort of a different sort of preview every time. Today it's a full writing up on Lichen Kush.
Nice.
Or whatever Blake actually calls it in universe.
Lichen
I
Kush.
only know it as Lichen Kush. As you know, as well as a whole writing on the effects of lycanthropy on plants.
Lichen Kush, she very funny plant.
Zon, what do you order?
What is there to order with this 10 gold?
That's pretty much anything on the menu. There's like rock eggs. The rock is an ROC, the bird type. There's turtle meat, a couple of fish eggs, caviar stuff. A bit of a fancy time. You can tell they're sort of ramping up, getting ready for a big sort of event, with the Works of the Avowed.
Here's Zon, I'll make it very easy for you, Zon. You just start flipping through, and then Parsnip flips it back, the page back. Then you flip again, and she flips the page back, and and that keeps going. You notice that on that page is carrot cake.
Carrot
Carrot bread.
Carrot cake.
Okay,
The good bartender nods. Two tastes of carrot cake coming up. Anything you'd like to drink?
And like search the drink menu, and I'm assuming Parsnip forces one page.
I don't know what the fuck. Water. I don't know. What's a fantasy drink? Are we gonna get drunk? Are we gonna get crunk?
There's Teiji's being served.
Let's get some Teiji.
And just for cameo's sake, it's Vushadi, the guy who appeared one time only.
There he is.
Oh my god, it's him.
Currently serving the bar. He appeared during the fucking Shemshire's rhyme, and that was about it.
Don't say that word. Stop that.
that word's banned. That word's
Shit,
banned.
it's stuck in my head again. I can't.
Careful, you'll summon it.
We don't talk. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. We don't talk about that.
I don't remember the song.
This place is like pretty lively. Yeah, this looks pretty lively. Like, did anything interesting happen here?
No.
Vushadi looks up. What about the one time we got the basement
don't.
upright? Shouldn't talk about that.
Don't even think about it, because then I'll have to kill you.
Right.
What?
He then sort of looks up. Wait, are either of you old enough to drink? I don't care. And then goes back down to missing the table.
I don't care.
Are we?
Zon is not.
What's the drinking age in
I
Anorexia?
know Zon isn't.
He is not.
No, see, there's a massive encyclopedia for all the drinking ages for every race.
Yeah.
And you have to look through it.
Is there?
Nobody actually cares to look through it. It's like it works on guesstimation, basically.
Well, Parsnip.
Kind of thing.
Well, Zon, big older woman Parsnip here, who's probably older than you by like a year, is gonna get you some drinks, bro.
Parsnip got him a 6-pack.
Parsnip's the cool aunt.
Parsnip's cool.
She
cool.
Wow, this stuff tastes real good, Zon. It's like honey, but like liquid honey, but like not like super viscous liquid honey.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, keep drinking.
Okay. Just like sip. Gradually longer sip.
Good stuff. Meanwhile, a few feet back from you, you're sitting at this table. It's gone.
Gonna have a fucking breakdown.
God!
It's gone.
Here. You don't have to use it now, but it is always well at calming people down.
I have no time for this. I need to find it. We need to find it.
Well, if you describe it to me acutely, perhaps
I describe it to you acutely.
Blake, he describes a sort of playbook with very colorful title and the words "The Curious Tale of Wisteria Vale" on it.
I'll try my best with a locate object, however, well, if I don't have it in front of me, it'll be quite,
Use the germs on my hand from it.
He looks at your hand. Oh no, that's quite a clean hand.
It's very clean. I clean my hand very often.
He's gonna try to locate object this book he's describing. He's gonna make an attempt.
Yeah, you do your best. Ulrich is very precise in his descriptions, I'd imagine.
Extremely.
Due to the kind of person he is. So you're able to get a pretty accurate mental picture of it. I mean, do you see? Yeah, it seems to be currently heading towards the binding room.
Huh.
The House of Binding.
Oh, my friend. As he kind of like pats the blunt into your pocket. My friend, it seems I've located it. It seems to be on the move over there.
We need to go then.
Ulrich, he's pointing to the building you just came from.
Go!
Did you forget it there? Did you leave it? Did you drop
I
it?
never forget.
Oh my god, there was a butler. I forgot.
Do you know there? You must.
I need to go. My whole planet needs me.
Like, he immediately stands up from the table and starts running.
He was stressed.
Zahn, just as you're served another light Teiji, you see Ulrich sprint past you out of the hearth and like full tilt.
Blake just kind of starts jogging after him.
Zahn ponders like, I should follow him.
Unreasonably strong hand on your shoulder. Like, come on, keep thinking.
And he thinks like, I should follow him.
But this honey wine's really good.
This honey wines are really good.
It's gonna be a while. It's gonna be a while since he's gonna return here. So it's like, they got this.
And you take your fourth cup.
Yeah.
Parsnip keeps pouring more and more.
Like a fucking hostess. I'm gonna get him drunk enough to fucking get into debt so he can buy the book.
You get him to buy so many books.
You drank that one. Try another.
Yeah, try another.
Zahn, around your sits, she keeps telling you about how the House of Binding can transcribe any book in their library and how they have pretty much every single book ever, any book you could ever want, just for a low price.
But there's one small issue. Like I don't have that much money. Do you have like a bank or like a
Bank.
Maybe I could accrue debt because what is it?
Do we do loans? Do we do loans here?
Like,
You do not do loans.
okay,
It is cash up front.
okay. You're trying to go ahead and target that. I'm not really sure. And I don't think I'm gonna be able to work it off because Master's gonna drag me back to old move.
Yeah, we can figure something out.
So maybe a pre-order and then send it to Obo so I can earn money there.
We'll figure it out.
And I imagine she's still pouring and Zahn is still drinking. He has
Yeah.
not come up for air yet. He has not come up to breathe.
And we'll cut away from them. We'll cut to Yasta and Lucille.
Just getting the things up chest by as he summons Sarah Skeleton. Yeah, I'm fucking. He probably won't be too mad at me for doing that. He's.
Why does my armor have soup in it?
I'm being boiled alive!
At a certain point, he was walking, the soup started leaking through the scales. It was almost it was like a being cooked almost. The moisture coming out, but soup.
Come on, man. Do not use prestidigitation.
He does not know. I'll just talk to Kirk later. That's fine. Yeah, he's just gonna get like the book transcribed.
As yes, you bring him in, and the fucking mess of things. We have fucking Zahn and Parsnip in the hearth,
Don's getting wasted.
getting wasted. Ulrich and Blake currently headed towards the binding, and Yasta, as you sort of head into get the binding, where do you want to just bring her to Vanier?
Yeah. Vanier, we need like a book transcribed and
Not described, decoded or something. Yeah,
She looks up at you. Are you alright, Yasta? You're covered in soup.
yeah. He's going to ask, yeah, predecision. No, man, it's Vanier.
Yeah.
I think I'll need to talk to Kirk later. But yeah, we got like a book to transfer. Decode.
Of course. We actually just had a customer for that, although he forgot his book outside, I believe.
That's unfortunate. I hope we can find it.
I do as well. He seemed like a nice fellow. Hello there. My name's Vanier.
Hi, my name's Cecile.
A pleasure. Yes, I assume you introduced yourself to the kind lady.
Yeah, she spilled soup on me.
Ah, I see.
Your
I've
name's
been
Yasta?
fortunate.
Yeah, I'm after.
You just sort of look at the green-haired man covered in soup. Apparently, this is Yasta.
I just called him Soup Man. In my mind.
Please don't tell me.
Come on, again. Now then, would you care to show me what the book is?
He holds
Yeah.
it forward. This one.
I see. And is this in common or another language? And if it is in either, would you like it translated?
She opens it up a little bit.
Oh, thank God! She's gonna try and sell it to him for. She's gonna try to sell it. She's gonna try to sell it to her for like hours, so I can get time to fucking brace in.
It's in common.
In common, alright. And would you like it translated to any other language?
She shakes her head. Nah.
I see. And you said you wanted it decoded. Do you know what enchantments are currently within it?
No.
Yeah.
All I know is that this thing is like magical and supposed to hold some secrets, but I don't know what it is yet.
Alright, we can figure that out for you, don't worry. Just be a little bit extra cost.
Hey. No, it's ritual. He also cannot detect magic.
Cost?
It's gonna take an effort.
Cost?
Cost?
Money?
Money?
Right then. And, now, let's see, and you just like it decoded, no copy of it made? No,
Start
not
chilling.
magical properties?
Start chilling.
Shakes head.
What'd you say, Lucille?
Shakes head.
Alright then.
I just need to see what it's about.
Very well. And would you like to buy a copy of the Works of Avowed? It's a once a year annual collection with a little short snippet written by every single one of our works here.
What's in it?
Well, every single Avowed writes something different. I, for example, wrote a bit of a nature on my years here at Candlekeep and how things changed and more things stayed the same. Yasta, would you like to tell her about what yours was about?
His eyes light up. Well, you see. Have you ever heard of the adventurer Eva Wahlberg?
Shakes head.
Yasta, go off on a very long spiel.
Because he's about to go on a very long spiel about how awesome his mom was.
Whoa, hanging off of every word.
Yasta, finally, someone who gets it.
What you do?
Okay, so she had like this. She had this gun, right?
Oh my God.
It's kind of like an enchanted gun. He's just like, I need to pull. Okay, I need to. All right. So we were in. Okay, so I met her like in the swamp, right? All right. She burst in. All right, we were dealing with some bandits. So she being as awesome as she did, she fanned the hammer, just blasting them away with no hesitation. Those bandits were gone. They were donezo.
Wait, fan a hammer? What's that?
Okay. So okay. Well, you see this. You know what a gun is, right?
Nods.
Yeah, so he like pulls out his pepper box gun. He's like, all right, so he's trying to do it like this, and then he like mimics
The
it.
door slams open. As you first
Oh, you made
You
it here
see,
before?
Lay is there, dragging Deary behind him with Kirk and Luffy hovering nearby.
Walk in.
Whoa,
And
T.
then, seconds later, the a crazed looking Alarak cars into the room.
Yo!
Dodging behind
What in the goddamn?
Lemon,
Lucy-
that you was powerful.
Lucille, you never felt more intimidated in your life.
Little big
I'm
ass
more
grin.
convinced your motherfucking life ends here.
I feel. Daniel, should I do something about this?
Blade just walks up to her, snatches the book out of her hand.
Oh, did you see me teach? I snuck by everybody.
I walk up to the leg, snatch the book out of his hands.
5 strength, bitch.
2 of me, fuck you!
No, I didn't like her. Hold on.
Should I restrain?
Now.
Should I restrain? That man looks kind of like unhinged. Should I restrain him?
Chaos starts brewing.
Chaos reigns.
Chaos reigns.
And he's looking between this man who just split into 2 copies of himself, playing tug of war with this really strong man.
That book
He's
is
just,
gonna.
he's just looking at him like he's an annoyance, just like,
Yeah.
stop, not right here.
Lucio keeps talking to Lay. Well, talking. She's more just like rambling at him about how good of training this was, about how she
Children, quiet!
Sorry, from Ayasa's perspective, this man is unhinged and he's probably going to destroy that book. I should stop. Did he get sleep on the lark?
As
Good
all
luck
this
hitting
starts-
my HP!
Yasa starts chanting a spell. Lay and 2 Aurets continue playing tug of war. Lucille gets talking more and more. Blake, you're just standing there watching all this.
He's hotboxing it.
He's just standing there. He's not smoking.
As you hear like a small knock, knock, knock on the side of the wall. As a lady sort of peers in. She has long, sort of deep blue hair tied up in a braid with a single red streak. You recognize it's Kazreen, the Great Reader.
Hey, Kazran, we have issues.
Am I walking in on something?
Yes.
Whoa,
He
you
just
look
tugs
cool.
He just tugs it out of Alaric's hand. It is fine. Just children acting up.
I'm not even. I
don't know how she did it, but she took the book from me!
Be quiet.
This is just sort of happening. I'm not even involved in this.
It's
Miss, please hold this book.
you hold it out to Kazrin?
And he holds it out. No, he holds it out to Vanir. Because that was the one Lucy was talking to.
Yeah. She like said it. Right. That will be.
Everything's like covered already, I think.
And before she can continue, Kazrin says, "Hold on, is that the Wisteria Veil book?
Yes.
You know it? What?
What?
I mean, I."
Explain.
She starts holding up like the book she's holding like in front of her face to try to shield her face.
What's her hair color?
It's deep blue. Here, I can get a picture for her.
Wait a minute.
Hey, remember the last book that sucked somebody into it? Remember that one? Remember
Yeah.
that one?
That's what Yasuo was about to mention. It's like, doesn't that have something to do with like? Does that have something to do with that one book that like Kirk and Blake got sucked into, and also I got.
Oh yeah, the thing did happen that one time.
Oh, yeah.
One
there
at a
was a book
time,
like
children.
Oh, that was rude. That was uncalled
Please.
for.
He looks to Ayasta like, shut the fuck up.
Crazy. Who made a book like that?
He looks back to the blurred lady. Explain.
Oh, I've just heard of it.
He just looks at her with a sharper face. Explain.
Loriandel told us what you looked like, right?
She did not actually.
No,
No?
we don't know this
Okay.
person at all.
Her multiple labs.
It's she slows a bit. I might have made it.
I don't care
Gun.
about
Wait, what?
Hey.
Eyebrow raise? Did you read the book that Blake got something to?
I don't care about that part. What does it do? All of you be quiet. I am talking.
Oh, so I mean, it's just like it's got like a code word, and if you say it, you kind of get sucked into the book.
What's the code word?
I shouldn't say that out loud. You'd all get sucked in. That was
Uh-huh.
Must write it down because we're looking for clues for a criminal the Harpers are currently apprehending, and they are too incompetent to actually do it themselves.
And a royal Grand Vizier is probably trapped in that.
Wait a minute.
Oh, that's not good.
Just like mumbling to herself, like, wait a minute. If she made that book, if she made the other book that we got sex to, just make the
Your
first.
mumbling is too loud. Your mumbling is too loud.
The big scary man is glaring at you, Yasta.
Yeah, he's still mumbling, but at a lower tone.
Just
Thinking.
the code word so we can go and get our Vizier, and then we can search for clues, and then we can out of here.
Oh, I'm sure he's fine somewhere. I don't think you need to, look for any clues.
He literally gives her an angry version of that Shrek face.
Just write down the code word.
Okay. She sort of pulls out like a small notebook and
What was the name of this person that the Harpers are apprehending again?
Freyot.
Do you know anything by the name of Freya?
I mean, like she sort of like stiffens up, very obviously. What, Freyot? No, I don't know her. I never heard of her.
Explain, Shitstain.
And you're well, that's rather rude. She's the Great Reader of Dimensions.
That is incredibly rude.
That is uncalled for, sir.
Hey, here you go. She hands out the paper to say playtime action.
He just looks at it, looks to her. They're looking for you.
No, they aren't.
They aren't.
I'm not. I mean, I've never. I don't know a Freyot ever.
Well, if you ever see Freya, tell them the government is looking for
The
them.
government, the Harpers.
The FBI is
She
off
knows.
after her.
She knows.
I mean, I just a suspicion. I think maybe if she exists, which I'm sure she does. I wouldn't doubt that she exists. I just don't know her ever. Never met her in my life. Not once.
I mean, she wouldn't be running if she didn't know she was being chased.
Yeah, probably doesn't even exist or anything. I gotta go iron the chickens. I'll be back. She runs from the room.
Just a briefly thinks, wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
Just follows
As
up.
long as we get
I
our
wouldn't
royal
suppose-
Grand Vizier back, I don't care what happens.
I wouldn't suppose that we have a sending stone to Lorienda on our head.
No.
Hey, we ain't the fuzz.
That ain't our boss. We're not gonna let the feds.
Theoretically, I am the Omufuzz.
No, yeah, you're
Damn,
right.
he's a fed.
We're technically enforcers of Omo.
I do whatever my fair lady wants. If she wants me to arrest this woman, then I'll do so later.
She could order me to kill myself, and I would gladly do it.
I absolutely would.
If my fair lady told me to kill myself, I would ask with a blade or with a noose.
The FBI. There's a clean bookshelf.
Well-
The FBI raid. It's a Harper raid.
It seems you have the book now. And the fucking death of you guys with you, which I was not intended for.
And meanwhile, Parsnips and Zod are just getting
Don't worry,
fucking
no
drunk off the
take
ass.
long.
And Yas like putting together. Wait a minute. Wait. This light trigger. Like wait.
We're leaving now. Thanks for nothing. Bye. He walks. He turns around and then starts dragging Alaric and Lucille by the hair.
I wonder if Lorian though would like get information on this. I don't know.
Lucille has a built-in carry handle.
She does.
Like, wait a minute.
She's like a briefcase.
The cousin knew the keyword of
Yasta,
that book.
Kirk, Blake, you watch as these three just leave the room. And by these three, I mean one leaves the room, dragging the other two. Clearly with no patience in mind.
Hey, Yasta,
Yeah.
do you want me to clean up all that soup?
Yeah. I was like, wait a minute.
And that's where we'll cut from those guys. Meanwhile, Lay, you open the hearth door, searching for Zahn. You find him slumped over the counter, next to a bunny girl.
Books. How about books?
Puts Lucille on his shoulder, walks over, grabs him by the hair, and starts dragging.
Parsnip, your paycheck!
Wait, no! He hasn't paid for the books yet!
Your commission check!
He turns around and looks at her. Pay yourself.
What?
Listen,
No, but I'm selling them to him.
no.
Spin it. What's spinning, you know? What? Are we like
Third worst
spinning
country
crap?
in this world. Hustlers like you. This place makes me sick.
This place makes me sick.
And Lay
Underage.
drags Zahn out, still drunk off his ass, leaving Parsnip behind.
Yeah, bye, Eli.
I didn't even know I could like drink for that long. It's like really impressive when you think about it. I think maybe it's because like you threw me into the ocean and like I couldn't swim naturally. Or maybe it's just I grew up on the shoreline. I don't really know. Hey,
You're gonna take
Lucille?
a swim, alright?
Lucille, why did you go off there anyway? Lucille, like, where did you run off to? Why did you do that? Why did you like sneak off?
Because it was just so fun in here.
Did you see anything cool on your way there? I was mostly preoccupied. I was just drinking.
Zahn, Lay, you reach the front gate at this point. You leave Candlekeep with the three idiots in tow.
Is Zahn
Two
even old
idiots and
enough? Is Zahn even old enough to drink?
No, what? What's the drinking age again?
Lay walks so like drags them all towards the fucking towards the docks and just throws Zahn into the water.
Uh,
A dangerous vixen that bunny
Zahn.
girl is.
roll Constitution.
well,
Constitution saving throw. Excuse me, Constitution saving throw.
He's bad at that. I think. Oh, no, he's got +2. He's good at that. Dirty 20. He just floats back up.
Yeah, you sort of like you force your way through the alcoholic haze and
Yeah.
swim back up and shake
like-
the water off yourself.
Yeah. I'd like to imagine he's still drunk. He's just floating now.
You see, it would have been really funny if he drowned and died.
It would also be pretty funny. Yeah.
Lay turns to the sailors, fish him out and throw him back in the boat.
Or just a little nod, and Zahn, you feel a fishing net being just like dragged around you as you're hoisted out of the water.
Was I a mermaid the entire time? Is that part of like wild magic? Is that magic to turn me into a mermaid? I don't really want to be a mermaid. I like having.
He walks over, Lay walks over, sits Lucille in a corner. You are staying there.
What? No training punishment? She
No,
looks up.
because you like that.
Did she get like actual tears in her eyes?
Giving the aqua face.
Yeah.
It's like, you're so mean. No training.
He just sets Alaric down.
You didn't have to carry me all that way.
Yeah, Lucille.
You didn't seem to be in the right mindset. Butler.
I have readjusted myself, and I am in the perfect mental state.
You see Justice closing, and a blunt falls out of his pocket. You just roll on the ground between the two of you as you both stare at it in silence.
Can Zon's mouse take the blunt? Can Zon's mouse take the blunt? Take it back to Zon?
A mouse scurries over, grabs the small blunt, and drags it towards the drunk boy.
Thank you, Scratch.
Grab.
Grab the mouse.
Zon, just as you're about to taste the sacred greenery, it's taken from you.
You're not crossfading on the damn ship.
I imagine when the blunt fell out, Alaric had like the fucking glass and sheen covering his eyes. He's like, oh god.
Well, Sensei, could I at least have it like when we return home then?
No,
Why not?
We speak of this to no one.
because I said so.
Some of the sailors have developed a new opinion of Alaric. You can't tell if it's for the better or for the worse.
That was not mine.
That is not mine.
A single word of this and I will find you.
That's what they all say.
A lot of nods. They go back to work.
Well, that's what they all say when that happens.
Well, if it makes
I'm
us
pretty sure.
feel better, they know that that's the fame that's Blake's Kush.
Yeah, but Lark, that's like
And this is the tale of how the Lake and Kush got out.
Yeah, the lichen kush, like
got
an
out into the wider
species.
sea.
Like an invasive species. It really is released in the wild.
Blake and Kirk had to like fight like the rival like Kush cartels.
Where its natural predators of Kirk and Blake are not present and it can thrive.
No worries.
The fucking Kush smoking monster.
Yeah, so
Lay has it on hand.
The fucking weed fiend.
Lay must keep it contained.
Zon's like weakly like trying to grab for the blunt, like I want to try it, bro. Like it's
Also,
legal.
I didn't mention it, but like in that brief moment, Kirk, you're pretty sure that crazed maniac who was like running around was like, you think you've seen him a few times in like the royal speeches the Queen gave when he was in the background.
Oh yeah, that's
Like,
right. Kirk
oh man,
lives
he looks a lot more disheveled in person. It must be the makeup or something.
Yeah.
Oh man,
Kirk grew up in Omu.
Yeah.
Is Kirk
he
telling
looks,
you
he looks a lot less impressive in person.
Is Kirk telling you want to start like a national scandal?
Maybe Omu's not all it's cracked up to be. That's, like, the help.
Omu's head butler caught in scandal.
Caught in scandal? Caught with Lucky Kush? Caught sneaking Lucky Kush into the country?
Can we wrap off the Candlekeep gang by having fucking Blake and Parsec go back to gate duty?
Sure.
Man, I missed out on my paycheck.
I suppose that's what happens when you have quite interesting customers.
Wait, did Cosmo like write all the portal books? Wait a minute.
Teresa just sighs. They didn't even pay for the book.
Well, I mean,
Husband decoded it for free.
yeah, I mean, technically we didn't decode it.
Oh, it helps that.
I'm sure if we did decode it, we would have had like a whole misadventure inside the book.
Yes, you do get often drawn into misadventures, don't you?
Yeah, we
If I
do.
recall, that would have been the third time you've been sucked into a book. They really are your natural enemy, aren't they?
Yeah.
I don't think he'd be going to hell though.
Yeah, that is a thing that happened.
And we'll cut away from both of these groups and do a time skip as you guys return back to Omu.
Zon has like a fucking hangover. His hair is a mess.
Zon, it's fucking, your head is pounded. It was not worth it, dude.
During the time skip, Alaric couldn't clean himself up.
Suppressing all knowledge of the Lichen Kush.
He's gaslighting himself into thinking it never happened.
Right. Like Zon's like sitting there like, what's that smell? It's like, what kind of plant? What was I doing? Ow!
What are you talking about?
No, this is where it reveals the mouse bit off some of the blunt.
And is absolutely getting turned to shit.
Okay, please, can the mouse be high?
I will neither confirm nor deny the aspect of the mouse, as you're all gathered in one of the meeting rooms, just basically all sitting around in various states of disarray, from much more composed now, Alra, to the fucking, oh god, your head is pounding, Zahn. As you all just sort of look at this open book.
So,
He puts down the note that Kazreen wrote.
are we going to go inside this book, or
I assume we wouldn't.
Are you
Yeah.
all ready?
Zahn like cracks his neck, like, well, besides the hangover, yeah.
Alark?
can we do this somewhat safer?
Yeah, that'd probably be for
Let's
best.
let's go to the most featureless room.
The white room.
You go to one of the storage closets.
Perfect.
Should we tell? We should probably tell staff where we are. Just
Oh,
in
don't
case.
worry, I already have.
All right.
On top of things as always, Ulrich. Would you like to say the code phrase now?
Yes.
One of you speaks it out as the book begins to glow, and there's just this sort of warping around all of you as you all feel like as you're just sucked directly into the book. And then the book wibbles a bit, and then just stays open where it was.
Lark put a fucking thing outside saying, missing, fucking dangerous magic in progress. Please do not enter.
Yeah, that you have a specialized sign for that because it is Omu.
Yeah.
This kind of shit. It's not too unusual.
Royal Grand Vizier business in progress.
Royal Grand Vizier business in progress. And all of you find yourselves, open your eyes, and you are currently all in a small forest. You're all right next to each other. As you could just be in a forest of rich green trees, all pine trees, all all of the exact same type, literally the exact same type. In fact, even the colorations on the bark are the exact same. It was the exact same tree, copy and pasted 100 times.
I don't think that's how forests work.
Seems someone got laser.
All right, I need your most generic town and generic RPG town music.
As generic
What's
as
that
possible.
one that's like boom, 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 you know the one.
Pretty sure that's Zelda stuff.
Yeah, but the Zelda one.
Wind Waker.
Wind Waker, that's it. Wind Waker's the starting time.
A dangerous game we've been playing with. Nintendo doesn't like us very much.
Nintendo does not like us very much.
Yeah.
I don't think I'd risk it given the gold mine of the session is.
Yeah, I don't want to risk it either.
Perfect.
Thank you.
Thank you, Mike. For once, the gag actually fits.
The gag did work.
I don't know what you're talking about for once. I've been undefeated since 1907.
Not 7.
Funny thing is that it works so well.
As all of you can get up, dust yourself off, sort of brush the pine needles out of your hair and clothes. As you realize there's a small clearing ahead of you, and you walk in and find what appears to be a small, almost cookie-cutter town. It looks like a town straight out of a storybook.
This is the most. Zon's an avid reader. He's like, this is I just feel samey. Feels bland, underwritten.
There's a lot of of the exact same house dotted around. There's a number of farm fields you see, a number of very obviously standout shops that are practically just scream shop.
They're drawn a different way.
Yeah, they're like drawn a different way, different assets. And you see, on top of a hill is a large manor. And there are a number of people milling about.
Alright,
It's like
let's try to
A
remember.
bunch of humans just like walking around, going to shops, talking to each other.
Yeah, let's try to remember the plot of this play.
Did Alaric read this thing?
Yeah, you all like sort of read it. But
Some
it
of
is up
us,
to you
some
to
of us
remember
more
what it was.
thoroughly than others.
I will not be
Well-
giving a recap on what it was.
Well, Lucille has forced me to forget it all. I would like.
Yeah,
To,
I was not expecting you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, to be fair, I was like, aha, gag, you have to remember it on your own. And then 2 hours of Candlekeep shenanigans happened. Like, oh, well,
Crossover.
yeah.
I understand. I understand what you tried. I
Yeah.
understand.
Yeah.
It's on as a hangover. So
It's okay, I remember perfectly. As I am the head butler.
The funny thing is, there is a it was a non-zero chance. You guys should have gotten the Candlekeep party in on this, and there was nothing I could have done to stop you. If
Oh
You should
yeah,
have
so
died.
I heavily considered
I
Lucille.
was,
peeking
I
over-
was expecting for Lucille to just yell the code word just then
Yeah,
and there.
I was 100%
Praying.
about to like have Lucille peek over and say the like, "Oh, you
It
mean
would have been
this?"
great.
and then say it. But
there's
I
nothing
was
I
like,
could have done to stop you.
It would have been
but you see, I've already caused enough chaos already. I
Yeah.
It's funny. It's fucking funny chaos, though.
it's
Yeah,
funny.
would've been
yeah,
fun.
You could say a bit of a happy chaos, yeah.
We would have like steamrolled it because we have like 6 party members.
and Parsnip and Zahn would not have been there.
Yes, they would have been there.
Yeah, this session featuring no Zahn, only Yasta.
Not have been there.
Putting out Zahn from the post and pasting Yasta over him.
So there was a guy,
I've usurped his role.
and he was like good at his job, and then this guy Evil Door came and wanted to stay at a place, but it was not to his liking, so he burned the village down. So we should go to the manor.
What is our purpose here? What are we trying to do?
Maybe we fight the big bad guy?
Get Pox. Leave.
That's a good point. Find Fox.
He's
Oh
walking
yeah, Pox!
Find Avizia.
Yeah, this is like a rescue
But
mission.
where would he be?
He is walking to the manor.
If I were the Royal Grand Vizier Fox, where would I go?
You see Lays walking towards the manor.
He would go to a manor.
I do not remember the protagonist's name or what he did. However, I do remember the evil wizard guy was like, oh, I'm gonna go here, but this place isn't to my liking, so I'm gonna burn everything down. So the manor must be where he was staying at.
Do any of you talk to any of the people you see along the way?
Lucille says,
Like that.
Welcome to
Hello?
Wisteria Vale.
Hey, are you
Hi,
going to say anything else?
Hello, welcome to Wisteria Vale.
"Hi, thanks."
You should go to the shop. We have the
Cool,
finest
where?
weapons and armors.
Really?
I don't know you, and I don't care to know you. Awful nice weather today.
Why is the dialect so still? The dialect's so like tilted and like.
I don't know you, and I don't care to know you. Welcome to Wisteria Vale.
Who wrote this?
Hey, it's my family.
They say that
Hey, my family.
Exactly.
you must
this,
save my family.
this dialogue is trash. Who the hell
Welcome
wrote
to
this?
Wisteria Vale. You hear that about 20 more times as you walk through the town.
They say the high elves are moving into.
Things
You
are
ever
getting
been to the
dark.
Cloud District?
This plot better
Are
be
you off
good,
the-
otherwise.
Do you visit
Wait.
Southern Souls often? What am I saying? Of course you don't.
Well, that was just rude.
How dare you?
How dare you? I get to the area.
Cheeses! Fresh cheeses at the marketplace!
He's
Do you
on
come
like,
here often? Cheeses! Fresh cheeses at the marketplace! Welcome to
Ye-
Wisteria Vale.
Did that shopkeep just flirt with me? What? Lucille, I don't think
You
these
get to
are.
Southern Souls often? What am I saying? Of course you don't.
Zon's gonna like try like poking them.
Guards! Help! Guards!
Right.
None of the other villagers react. He runs in a circle and then goes back to normal.
His pathfinding is fine.
Welcome to Wisteria Vale.
Are
Do
there
you come
any
here
guards?
often?
Are there any guards?
None that you have seen. Do you
Yeah.
get to Silts and Souls often? What am I saying? Of course you don't.
Don's gonna take a piece of cheese and bite into it.
Just to be an adventurer like you.
Heal 15 HP.
Oh my god, this is what Don's gonna just take more cheese and then put it in his
Oh,
pocket.
thief! You violated the law!
He's gonna put one in his pocket with his mouth, and it's like, Lucio, we should start running, I think.
Stop! Thief! You violated the law! He's running at you, but he can't get past the stall, so he's just sort of running in place. Thief! You'll pay for this. Pay with your blood.
And hey, stop! No one breaks the law on my watch.
Lay, you have left them all behind at this point, pretty much. I assume only Alaric is basically following you still.
Yes.
The other two get so easily distracted.
Yeah.
The other two, you guys catch up eventually, I assume.
Yeah.
With
As
a lot more cheese.
yes, hoarding cheese, giving some to the mouse.
Yeah.
As you all see a grand manor in front of you, being guarded by the most evil-looking guards you could possibly imagine. They are dressed in all black, and have spiky helmets and shoulder pads. Halt! Who goes there?
Travelers?
You don't look like much travelers to me.
We're looking.
Can we go inside, please?
What do travelers look like then?
They stare at you.
We're looking for someone.
Looking for someone. The only person here is our Lord Rathmore.
Can we go see him,
You wish to
Please?
see Lord Rathmore?
please?
Yes. Yes.
But why?
Seeking refuge.
We're looking.
So we can fight him.
We're looking for someone named Pox.
Sort of stares for a bit. Seeking refuge.
Is this an RPG thing?
Roll for deception.
No for deception. I guess
We still did say we want to fight him outwardly.
You did, as did Lays say, we're looking for pots out loud. It seems he did not register either of those.
Yeah.
Is
It only
this
register
AI?
one at a time.
Is this AI? Adam, is this
He can
AI?
only handle one at a time, my friend.
You can only handle one prompt at a time.
Adam, this is AI. This is AI done.
You're overloading them.
AI
You can't give him too many commands at once.
Too many commands.
You see, now real
I'm not
dedication to
gonna-
the bit, Adam would have opened up AI Dungeons when our responses
Yeah,
in.
it would be great. Figuring out if I dungeon didn't suck now. But anyway, 11 on deception.
Yeah, that's good enough.
Yeah, that's good enough.
Very well.
Sounds like the fucking dialogue box, like persuasion.
Come
Like-
with me. You're pretty sure you hear a mumble skill check passed under his breath
We see a level up counter.
as he opens the door for you to follow and walks inside.
You know what?
Does he disappear once he interacts with the door?
He stands still for a moment as he opens the door and just freezes in place, and then sort of stutters a bit inside and then resumes walking normally.
I imagine as we leave the town, it gets less and less rendered until the NPCs start T-posing and then they just despawn entirely, just out of render distance.
Would you like to follow him inside?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay.
You follow him inside, and you enter into a lounge. It appears to be a nice, warm lounge that smells of wood smoke. The furniture is very plush and inviting, and with chairs and couches arranged for conversation. On the west wall, on the west wall hangs a large painting of a forest, and a fireplace crackles along the east wall. Apologies, he's not laughing at you. Above the mantel hangs a painting of two figures. Yeah, you guys aren't stupid. One of which looks a lot like Kazrin, but with red hair.
Well, yeah, I've never met Cosmin. Ooh.
Yeah.
I wonder who this is.
Why would Kajin want a fucking RPG book?
AI.
Wait a
Give
fucking
you
minute!
a
Whee!
pick through of what
She's
these
she's a
two
nerd. She's a real
look
nerd,
like.
you know.
No, I realized she wrote this fucking book and she's garbage at writing.
Yeah.
Here's the one of the ladies looks like. Who appears to be has the exact same facial structure as Kazreen, but with red eyes, bright red hair, and a much brighter demeanor. She's also wearing what appears to be like a monk outfit, and has a staff next to her, which she's just sort of holding proud. And next to her appears to be a bit of a shorter woman, who has pale, sort of blue skin. And at first you think she's an elf, but then you realize, no, those aren't elf ears, those are fish fins. And you see she has her hands together and sort of shoulders bunched up, sort of making herself look as small as possible, and she has a small, almost shy smile on her face. And she has a light green hair, tied up with long down to about long to about like mid back, and two small pigtails tied up with a red ribbon. She's wearing a black button-up with a white lab coat over it. She looks like this.
Kind of shape of water bullshit.
Oh no.
I fucking love Shape of Water just because I could say it and everyone gets it.
Oh,
you
God.
say that. You do
Yeah.
notice there is a wedding ring on both their hands.
Oh my god!
Oh, yeah. These bitches gay. Good for them. Good for
These
them.
bitches gay.
These bitches gay.
These bitches gay.
Good for them.
Good for them.
The
That's a
guard
strange
pays it no
couple.
mind as he walks in deeper.
Well, that's a strange couple.
Good for them.
Good for them.
Good for them.
Well, I'm happy they're happy.
Stop.
And I do
paintings on the
have
wall.
a map.
There's a map.
There is a map.
On one hand, good for them. On the other hand, you made up your girlfriend, Catherine, and you put her in a fucking book.
Yeah, you do a fan
You
fiction
made
about
up a
your
girlfriend to
It's
get
weird.
married to.
It's a little weird, guys.
The ultimate self-insert
This
fanfiction.
is unbelievable.
I've been using her dimensional powers to make bad fan fiction.
Of yourself.
Of herself in the
Bad
world.
fan fiction.
Honey, this is cringe.
You are currently in M1, which is the little foyer I talked about. Little lobby. As you see the guard brings you out into a large open hallway and brings you towards M6. When he opens it up, you find that you are in a very massive ballroom. The wooden door is opening into a dazzlous, spacious room with polished walls that gleam in the light of hanging lampshades that almost look like stars up in the sky. The room is massive, easily encompassing both stories of the manor. And you see there is a wooden stage on one end. Currently, it is closed off with red velvet curtains. However, on the other wall, towards the northern wall, you see what appears to be a man slouching in a chair of villainy, with a giant portrait of himself above it.
I mean,
The first you notice,
Yes.
oh, that's Potts,
Oh.
Pox is in the chair of villainy?
sure.
as he is dressed in the most evil outfit you could possibly imagine.
God damn it, Box.
Lord Rathmore, we have brought forth the intruders.
God damn it.
As he looks up, his eyes widen. Go on, shoo, I must talk to them on my own. Yes. Yes, sir. They walked stiltedly out of the room. After a moment, Potts looks back and forth. Oh, thank the gods you're here. I have been losing my mind.
Royal Grand Vizier, why are you the big evil guy?
He leans his head back and grabs his hair in his hands. I have been trying for days to get out of here.
It hasn't even been.
No, we had travel time.
Yeah.
It has been about one day.
Okay.
And even then, he
It ha-
seems to be a bit more desperate.
Yeah,
It hasn't
also, like,
been days, but
dialogue is like atrocious in this book.
Yes, I know. Okay.
I know, right?
All right. All of you, thank the gods you're here. I have been going insane on my own here. I have been trying every role, trying to find a way out of here. I have discovered one thing and one thing only.
which would be
Apparently,
What's that?
this dimension doesn't let us out until the play is done. There is no ending to the play. I have been trying to end it for who knows how long, days, I think.
Oh no.
However, I can only play one character at a time, and currently, it's not working.
Yeah.
I'm going insane. Please get me out of here.
all right.
I guess we can like fill the roles, but like, do you know who throws who's who?
I don't even remember anymore.
Yes, that'll be a problem, isn't it? Right?
That's an issue.
I was hoping you'd remember better.
So there's the main character. Then
Okay.
there's you. There's the god.
Just won't even play a god in a play. Is that supposed to be? Who wrote this garbage?
Well, we met her.
Did?
We have?
Wasn't this like a grand criminal who wrote this?
Yes.
No,
Shouldn't she be in jail right now?
That's none of our business right now.
I feel like it is.
My only
considering you're all trapped
my only
inside it
business
right now.
is getting you out of here, Grand Vizier.
it's-
I mean,
don't
to
worry
be-
about it. It's just the machinations of a
Very lonely woman.
very lonely.
to be fair, if it's in international waters, then that's not our problem.
Okay. Okay. Calm down, bots. You can do this. Calm down. Hi. Right. Focus. I'm focused now. I'm ready to focus and be an archwizard, the big bad evil guy who is being fought.
We're not gonna have to kill you, right?
I certainly hope not. Please
I mean-
don't.
I mean, if
This
there's
is
no
acting.
yeah, if there's no ending, we can just say like, we defeated you in combat.
Oh
and
god,
you-
we're going to have to write an ending. Oh no.
Wait, it doesn't have to be a good ending.
I can choke you out if you want.
I'd really rather you didn't.
I'd also rather you didn't.
I don't think that's a good idea, Sensei.
By the way, who are you two? He sort of gestures to Zahn and Lucille.
Lucille.
I've seen you around. I've never bothered to ask.
You should
Lucille.
keep it that way.
Yeah, I think like we're like warlocks of the founder or something.
Excuse me?
Oh, yeah,
I really should not have asked. I don't. Never mind. Don't continue anymore. I don't want to know.
So basically,
No.
Like,
Stop.
So basically, we're kind of a big deal.
Box, I feel like
basically,
information that you would already know.
it has been 2 months.
I have been a little busy being Royal Grand Vizier,
Of course.
as I have
Reasonably
been
so.
for generations now.
Of
I'll
course.
add.
And we are very appreciative of your work.
Thank you.
Yes,
At
you're
least
very-
someone is.
Yes, you're doing very well, youngling.
He gives you a look.
Please.
Let-
Please, Grand Vizier, he's just like this.
He knows what he said.
Yes, I know. I've had to meet him years ago, centuries ago, in fact. Okay.
So there's the main character who's Should you just like burn the village down or something and get it over with?
The village does have
That
to
seems. I would not recommend that. I have been trying. I thought about that, but as I do some studying, this demiplane is extremely unstable. One wrong move and we'll be scattered across the multiverse, and not in a fun way. We will not come back with a wife.
What?
Wait,
Wait, Zahn knows
Wait,
history.
that's an odd reference. I don't
Don't
know.
worry. You don't know this history, Zahn. This is outside of your ballgame.
This is
That-
something
that
only
joke- that
Fox
joke-
and
that-
Leno of.
That joke is for him and him alone.
This is
Hawks
beyond
and
me.
Len know that.
Excuse me?
That is for
What?
Potts and Lay who know that.
Oh yeah, there's no way I can know this, so follow up. What? Excuse me?
It's a figure of speech.
Ignore
Don't worry
it.
about it.
You know, what in the multiverse?
Go to the multiverse, find a wife.
Just
When
anyway,
will
don't
multiverse
do
find-
anything that destabilizes the realm.
Well,
Like
I'm pretty
killing
sure the
anybody?
story involved burning down the village.
Yes. But if, maybe it's like a small fire.
Pretend to burn down the village.
Yes, pretend it's a play. We can play around, pretend, easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Oh, I haven't eaten anything in so long.
So here I am.
What up,
I
G?
have provisions.
Yes. Like,
I make them fucking. I make them a 5-course meal in a second.
Zon just offers cheese. Get us.
Get
You
us.
want?
He ignores Zahn in favor of the well-prepared butler, who he knows whose food is not tainted with chaos magic.
More for me then.
Potts may know that the chaos magic food tastes amazing, but he's not willing to risk it again.
He's not risking
Not
it.
again.
Not after the incident.
Not
The
right
incident.
now. Okay, that's enough talking. Please, for once, focus.
I'll have you know, as Royal Grand Vizier, I am always focused.
Please, Pox, you've been stuck here for days, as you said.
Oh yes, I'm pretty sure time flows differently here.
I have butler duties to attend, it's alright.
I guess we should think about like who's gonna be who.
But wait, all the big stories have big battles at the end. So she looks at the armor, looks to Lay, and she just gestures her arms out. Big bad.
I mean, we're still like all on the same side, Lucille.
Are you telling me to be the god?
Like nods, and then we beat you up. Story solved.
Don't we have to be the... Yeah, okay.
Who's gonna be the protagonist then?
I remember there are probably about 5 main roles.
Yeah, so
There's the protagonist. There were 2 companions. There was the god Sirik and the evil High Marathmore.
yeah.
So, that's you.
To you.
I guess
Who gets to be the protagonist?
I guess I'm Sarek.
Can I get to be the protagonist?
Ugh. Fine, you can be the protagonist.
Bouncing up and down.
I guess we'll be the companions then.
Does anyone remember what the companions were?
Zero idea.
I didn't even read it. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
We're crossing it now.
Oh, right. Wasn't there a secondary objective? The reason I was determined in the first place to look for that war criminal or whatever she was? Freyart, I believe.
Yeah, well, that's we know of that now. Don't worry. That's no longer important.
I mean, I don't think she would be here anyway.
I believe I found some sort of records where she left around, mostly in the upper library.
Right.
For now, we can at least like find a way out, and then we can like, because that way we'll be able to come and go as we please to investigate.
I don't know about that.
Eh?
This Nemi-plane is already unstable as enough as it is. And I wouldn't want to risk having to redo an entire play again and again to get out.
Well, in my opinion, you were doing this work for the Harpers, and not for Omer, so I don't quite care.
Fair enough, I suppose. Either way, I leave this to you. I will let you take the lead on this one, as I have done more than enough thinking, and content to follow along.
Enjoy.
I'll just be here in
I'll
my evil chair.
I'll make him a drink.
He takes it, sits down in his evil-looking chair, and enjoys the drink.
You play the part very well.
I feel like I was born for it.
Alright, let's go, guys.
Like, go game.
Well, I'm the god, so
Yes, so like it's
so let's go, you guys. Well, he's just gonna find a library
Yeah.
to just like hunker down at or something. He doesn't really know what to do. How do you play?
You're
He
God,
doesn't
I
know
guess.
how you play a god.
You guys head back out. Every so often, like the guards try and stop you. You've learned to just sort of ignore them and just walk past them, and there's nothing they can really do.
Like, so it's like, oh, we're just passing by. Wasn't me.
Well, at one point, like one of them angers you enough that Lay, like he draws a sword, you like punch him, and he just ragdolls and just sort of crumbles to the floor. And like 5 minutes later, he gets back up and goes back to his previous place, and seems to have no recollection of the fight.
It's beautiful. Oh, I love that.
So Lay, you said you wanted to try and find a library.
Yeah, he's talking about looking for info or some shit, and maybe like I don't know if he's already checked a library, but if there is a library here, maybe it'll have some shit in it.
All right, and where's everyone else going?
I guess like town.
Yeah, Lucille's going into town.
All right, Zahn and Lucio go into town, and Alaric.
I don't know.
Well, you're the companions of the protagonist.
Are we supposed to like go together or?
That's up to you.
How do these stories usually go? You like find your companions over time, right? I'll like come out of the bushes or something.
Roll me history. No, roll me in a. Do you have proficiency in performance?
No.
Okay, then just roll me raw intelligence.
Cool. I'm okay at that. I have a +1. That's fine.
Zahn read what else?
I don't. Dirty 20. I don't think for myself. I let the queen do that for me.
Well, every so often you take the queen to watch it play. She enjoys the sounds of it, especially the very very auditory based plays. But you know that usually they have costumes in those, or at least some kind of props. And as butler, you are usually pretty good at acquiring props and stuff, and setting things up behind the scenes. Maybe you guys need props or something.
Well, did we bring weapons? Did we bring weapons? No, we could just buy them. Steal them, I mean.
Who's gonna stop you? Not the guards.
All right, you two. I'm dressing you. Let's go.
Wait a second, doesn't the main character have a really cool scar? She holds up a dagger.
Whoa. Lucille, put the knife away.
Come on, cool scar.
That is.
Ooh, I'll take that. Potts takes the dagger. Don't worry, I'll use that for the play.
You're not gonna stab us in the back, are you?
You gotta stab this baby.
No, I stabbed you across the face. Remember that? I remember that the evil Ryan Rathmore, he did a slash across the face.
Yeah, like maybe this side right here. Oh, that'd be good.
Yes, I'm sure it'll look great.
We
as you see it. All right, off you three go. I'm pretty sure Lay is already gone. He sort of ushers you out of the room.
Yeah, we have healers at the castle, probably.
Lay just has the gauntlets on his hips just all the time, so he already has his god artifact.
Yeah.
for the big bad.
You gotta fight.
Well, you look through a number of things. You find a few you find a kitchen area. There's people cooking things there, but they barely acknowledge you unless you talk to them first. There's a backstage area filled with props and stuff and disorganized piles. You don't want to pay it too much mind. And eventually on the second floor, in M7, you open the door and you find the large wooden doors open to reveal a cozy library lit by warm candlelight. 2 walls of shelves stretch to the ceiling, with a rolling ladder to help reach the higher books. In the center of the room is an armchair and a desk. Books are piled haphazardly on the desk, many of them left open next to a bottle of ink and a quill. An imposing stone statue stands in the corner next to the door, silently watching.
Okay. Well, let's look around. Let's look around and see.
All right, ramblers, let's get rambling.
Let's see what books this establishment has.
All right, roll me investigation.
Then. 15.
All right. You look through, and you notice a very obvious reoccurring trend with the books. One, they almost seem to be organized chronologically, rather than any other form of, like, alphabetically. Almost like they were put here when they were put here kind of way. At the beginning, it seems to mostly be books based around dimensional magic, space magic, a little bit of graviturgy.
Graviturgy.
A number of spell books are around here and there. And you notice there's a lot of research into things such as blanks, mostly. That seems what dominates a whole line of shelves into research into blanks, which you've probably heard of here and then.
Likely.
Yeah. Then, as it goes on, you see a number of collections of essays, mostly the published works of Alondria Shadowmantle on monster biology. Things such as that. There's also, and then after that, it sort of gets into sort of more dangerous territory with books on necromancy, matters of the soul, the anatomy of the soul, as well as books researching the Harpers and things like that. And on the very highest shelf, there appears to be a line of diaries.
Then let's investigate. Let's see that.
All right. But before we do that, I need to go grab a water because my throat's really dry. I'll be right back.
I'll take advantage of the opportunity and get more pasta.
Whoa, how about those errands?
Did you finish those errands? Did you finish those errands?
How about those errands?
Did you finish those errands?
How about those errands?
Did you finish those errands?
Did you finish those errands? Did you finish those errands?
Well, guys, what's the deal with all this, eh?
What's the deal with the airline?
Oh, only you were here.
Yeah. Sorry to disappoint you, dude.
No, it's okay.
Yeah.
I am here now.
Great.
Ooh. Wait a minute. Who are you? Hmm. Man, if I had a nickel for every time Kaiser wrote an East Sky book, I'd have 3 nickels. It isn't a lot, but it's great at half the price.
Isn't this the third time?
Yeah, because first was like the demi-plane book. The second was the
The bad DM book.
yeah, and I think this would be the third one. I don't
Yeah.
remember any other one. Yeah, can't believe Gosman's a shit writer.
You can't believe it? I think you can believe it. At least you better believe it.
Believe it. Believe it. Oh my god, Gosman's like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. He's looking between like a picture of red and blue Cosman. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I just imagine Cosman puts on the glasses to mess with like the comparisons. Like, no, it must have been the wind. There's no way.
I am back,
Nice.
and actually out of water, so instead I have Schweppes ginger ale.
Ooh, that shit's good. That shit's real good. Dude, you gotta love Schweppes, dude.
Very tasty.
Man, I've had Schweppes in a while.
Now then, Lay. You here?
Yes.
All right. You said you wanted to investigate the diaries, right?
Yes.
You leaf through just one at random. You would start from the far left, somewhere in the middle, or far right.
Wherever chronological order would imply would be the start.
And presumably the far left.
Yeah.
You open up, and there is a little on the front page, like the inside cover of the front page, where it says, "If lost, please return to Freyot." And there's a little image of this little fishy lady down below.
Another one.
And you leaf through it, and it's almost like a mix of scientific journal and sickeningly sweet diary. That seems to just talk about the life of this girl, whose name you summarize is Freyot, who seems to be a water genasi, meaning she was born to a genie. Despite this, it seems she was born a blank, having no magical powers of her own, not even the innate ones that genasi usually have.
Get fucked. Damn.
Yeah. And it seems to talk about how she must have been spent time researching magic, seeing how it evolves, and indulging in more academic magical appreciation rather than, the actual magical side of things.
Mm-hmm.
Every so often there's a few pages dedicated to an experiment she did, pretty much harmless junk, creating a basic alchemy concoction or, other very low tier stuff like that. Nothing intense. And soon enough, you're pretty much done with the first diary. Would you like to open another one?
Yes. Next one.
The next one starts with what appears to be just like word salad rambles of utter incomprehensible gibberish. Roll me a history. Yeah, roll me history.
Word. 19. Wow.
Yeah, you know, this is another language, although you don't speak it. This is Aquan, the language of the water elementals.
Well, actually, rank 13 monk, I could speak and understand any language.
Never mind, you absolutely speak Aquan. Also, can you tell I used every blue-skinned lady maker to make her?
You
Yeah,
did.
Yes,
like
all 3 of them.
All 3 of them.
Yeah, you can understand all spoken languages, and any creature that can understand language can understand what you're saying.
You can absolutely understand this. I take it back. It appears to be having an absolute meltdown of, oh my god, cute girl.
That's the synopsis.
That's the synopsis. Which seems to describe a sorceress of some kind, with long, fiery red hair, which in some cases you think is not being metaphorical, as it almost describes the hair making things catch fire.
Ah, that was the other way around.
Leia looks at the camera.
And seems to just make a number of talks about her. And it's too sickeningly sweet. You sort of flip through the next couple diaries that just slowly talks about, oh, boring, growing closer, whatever. You're looking for the information. Get to the plot, whatever, slice of life, years, whatever.
There's some shit Zahn would read, man.
Yeah, oh, boy, whatever, got married, whatever, skip, more years. Here it is. It talks about how, apparently, Fistandia, the name of the lady, the other lady, the red-haired one, apparently created this dimension as a gift, although it wasn't finished, and Freya wasn't exactly supposed to find it at first. However, around this point, you slowly start seeing the experiments are getting a bit more intense. Specifically, there is a turning point where there is a brief sort of aside of, I found what I think is a magical artifact today. I'm going to study it and do my best. And that's like the only little indent there. And everything after that starts getting a bit more intense. Experiments start using live subjects. Not anything sentient at first, but things like slimes or other monsters, things in a menagerie. Talks about more and more looking into matters of the soul and what creates blanks and how, where and how they came from. Tracing history of blanks, when they first started appearing, what connections they have. And the experiment is starting to get a bit more cruel, almost. Testing the resolve of a slime and how far it can go before it gets dissolved in a pool of water. Things of that nature. A couple of the experiments sort of flirt dangerously close to the soul technology that Ranza spent pretty much her whole life dismantling. But it doesn't seem to ever cross that specific line. However, eventually, you reach the final diary, and you open it up and, oh, that's just a lot of scribbles. That is a lot of just madness writing everywhere. It appears to just be disjointed rambles of things like, she just doesn't understand the genius, or she betrayed me, or why won't she follow me to this? As it seems Freyat of some nature has crossed some sort of line and has some sort of plan which he alludes to but never elaborates on. And has some sort of falling out with Fistandia.
Lose everything you love. Power. Story as old as time.
You do get a few other things. Most notably, along the way, despite earlier titles claiming herself as a blank, later experience describe her casting some sort of spells, which should not be possible.
This artifact may be a little more special than meets the eye.
They're mostly spells of an elemental nature, usually like water or ice, and usually involve like binding things.
Oops. Any more diaries?
None that seem to contain any useful information.
It's
You
just,
sort of like skimmed through like the 10 diaries of boring domestic life, and then sort of got back to the good stuff. But there's nothing else that seems pertinent to the case at hand.
now it's just ramblings.
Yeah. Roll me investigation, actually.
Got ya. 14.
It talks vaguely. She discusses vaguely something about the frozen north,
Oh.
but that's all you can get out of it.
Well, it's a clue for these schmucks, so we can handle that.
No.
The answer fucking not Yank, Costa's looking for.
But yeah. Well, he just closes it. And then like let me check him real quick. And just pulls out a bag and like puts the diaries with the important bits in it.
Nice.
No, he'll just put them all in there. It's all evidence. That's some assumptions, man. You're assuming. Nice. Good job, Adam. Isn't it always nice to have your seeds grow?
It's very nice.
It's very good to see all the seeds.
Adam, why must the gays suffer?
Because they deserve it.
They deserve.
Not quite fond of them.
I'll answer that for him.
Like Adam in Pride Month. It's time for me to
I'll answer that for him in an answer.
Time to reveal my gays suffering plot.
They've had it good for too long,
This
says
is
Adam.
this is the homophobic. This is the homophobia speaking.
Alright. Well, Lay is he's gonna go and check out what the chuckle fucks are doing. He's gotten his info.
Right. In addition, fun fact, in session 6 of the Spawn Day, Kazrim described as having frostbite scars.
Oof.
Ooh, kinky.
I mean, you're into that, I guess.
Hey, everyone's into something. Trio of Chucklefox, you've headed out into the fucking great fucking Wisteria Vale.
I'm going to dress these fuckers.
Okay.
Where's the three of yo's goal? What are you looking around for?
There's not three of us. It's my goal. I'm going to dress them like children.
Like what?
Children.
Alaric, I can dress myself. You know that, right?
No, you can't.
It seems he is dragging you to a place called Silts and Souls.
So bad guy.
But like souls is in like a foot souls.
Very good.
Feet?
Yes, feet. There is a image of a dress and a shoe on the sign.
All right, in. I choose their outfits like children.
You drag them in, and immediately you see the store is almost like split in half, like down the middle. With on one side there is a bunch of like clothes of all kinds, and on the right side are shoes of all kinds. And there are two people manning the desk. One appears to be a male of some kind, a human wearing sort of very fancy clothes. And on the he's on the clothes side, and on the shoes side is a tiefling woman.
Oh my god! It's Doctor
Dress and Mr. Suit. Unfortunately, no. As much as I wish, they're too powerful for me to contain.
Dr. Dress and Mrs. Shoe.
Hello, I'm Joseph Lovett, and I'm Henrietta Lovett. Welcome to Silts and Souls.
Oh,
I'm not appreciative of the surname Lovett.
yeah, just wait a minute.
Yeah, they're not gonna slash my neck while they give me a haircut, are they?
I don't get that Riskus reference.
I think I get it.
I don't get the reference at all.
I'm getting two references.
Is that a Sweeney Todd shit?
Yes.
Yes. Yes. Anyway.
They're gonna bake me into a meat pie.
And don't take a haircut from these guys.
Anyways, I need Ataya for a hero.
A hero? Of course, we can do that.
I guess like side character or like attire.
Yeah, I know about this. When the Queen and I were children, we played Make Pretend. She said that a potty is made up of DPS, a tank, and a long range caster. Not sure what that meant, but I think I know what outfits we need.
Of course. Our armor gives the best stat bonuses in town.
I got pretty long range.
So you'll be the long range caster. I'll be the tank. Lucio, your DPS.
Sounds good.
Alright then, come this way. We'll give you the best outfits you could possibly ask for.
Well, go on.
Going on.
Lucille, you coming too?
Yeah, gotta give her protagonist swag.
Alright. Tell me, what are your protagonists and long-range fighter swag?
Standard tunic with like a
You're dressed
little
like Link.
Yeah, I was about to say standard tunic that looks like that has like a little metal plate in the front, and I'm going for Gran from Grand Blue Fantasy, but Gran if he was Link.
Link Gran.
I guess long range. The only thing I can think of is Shiro Archer. The purple instead of red.
No, you're dressed like a blue mage. Final Fantasy.
Yeah. Think generic fantasy. The
generic,
most generic fantasy you can think of. Kazrin, she's trying her best. She's not a great writer.
She's not a good
She's
writer.
better magic caster than she is a writer.
I always bring this up whenever me and Mike are playing Grand Blue, but Gran just looks like John Arc, but a Chad.
Yeah, his fit is literally Chad Arc, dude.
It's a sweatshirt with like the same like armor, like the pauldrons and like the center
And
chest
like the same like there's just the way he wears it is like
exact same.
Exaggerated swagger, Fran.
He really is exaggerated swagger. He is wearing like not exactly the same outfit. But he just wears it so much better. He looks so much more
exaggerated swagger of a fantasy protagonist.
Lucille, yeah, you're dressed up like Grand Blue. Fucking Grand Blue Fantasy.
Mr. Grand Blue himself.
Mr. Grand Blue himself.
Grand of Blue.
Zahn, you're dressed up like Mage. Like fucking Final Fantasy Mage. You have a giant hat over your head.
I can't really see like this.
And Ulrich, As there were 2 men in the party and 1 woman, you are dressed in the woman's clothes because
Oh, no.
you were the only other party member left.
Why not Zon? He's the most feminine out of all of us, please.
Unfortunately, he is dressed in the mage robes.
Mage
Actually,
robes
no,
could be
hold on.
feminine.
Mage was no. Zon would have the girl's clothes.
Ha!
Zon
put it-
is in fact it's the
I
mage
mean-
outfit, but like it's the stupid like
But put a boob window
female
on
armor.
it, yeah. Put a
Yeah.
boob window on it for no reason.
like the stupid like female variant armors in
Yeah.
fucking RPGs.
The boot play.
It's a boob window and a skirt for no reason.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's very breezy.
Yes, this has happened before.
Ulrich, you were dressed vaguely like a pirate.
Why am I pirating?
Might as well play. As well. So just gonna try to like look more like a girl. I was like, might as well commit to this.
All
And
right,
all
it was a pirate in a landlocked area. You're right.
all of you see names above your heads. Above Lucille's are the words Ardent Quill. Above Zon's is Aurelia Hero's Worth.
Yeah, right?
And above Alarat is just I always forget his name. Hold on, I have a fucking cast list. Vargon.
Welcome. Our band of heroes.
As you just get dressed up in the most basic ass fantasy gear imaginable.
This is nothing like the Queen's card games.
Why is there a boot window? It seems rather inefficient.
Thank you for your service. Come again. They stare at you blankly.
Right, let's leave. They make me uncomfortable.
Yeah, I don't think they blinked.
Good ginger ale. Anyway, as you open the door, you hear the same. Thank you. Come again. Thank you. Come again. Each time one of you leaves.
Adam, how did you get that stutter so well?
Really
Talent.
good.
It's because Adam's a robot.
As you head out,
I was muted when I said I guess Adam's an expert at being lifeless.
I am. As Lay, you walk down the street and you see them all dressed up in ridiculous outfits. What have they gotten up to? What in God's name is this?
Zan is just like a woman.
Also, I don't like how Yank was able to pull out a Femzon that quick.
It's actually inaccurate because his hair isn't laugh white.
Yeah.
This happened last time as well.
It's an old Femzon.
This
Yeah,
happened
it's
last
not the
time.
Ellie Femzon.
Yes, it is.
You prepare them in advance.
You
He does,
see,
he
you
does.
see,
Yeah,
Yank
I've
is
seen a lot of
horny.
Yes, I am.
Yank is horny and he has a type, which is Zan.
Yes, I do.
We already knew
Anyway.
this.
He just stops and looks at them.
Look, if it's going to work, if it's going to work, it'll work if we have this on.
I'm not wearing anything like that.
Aren't you supposed to be a god, though?
I don't know what my placement in the story is.
Well, it's the only spot left.
I show up in the end of the second act.
This won't do it all. You need this. Ulrich, this man, he needs new threads.
He needs
This
new
is
threads.
unacceptable.
I need to get him new threads.
He's dripless.
Come with me. Come with me.
I am not.
You're coming with me. I'm gonna go get him new threads.
You can go on.
Do you want to just drag him into the store?
Dragging him is a strong word.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Slowly nudging him in its direction.
Yeah.
He just moves out of the way and
I have
people are
double the manpower, so it helps.
You are slowly pushed into the store. Mostly just you're just like sort of too apathetic to really fight back.
His model
It's
is
like-
so big and pushed through the doorway so
Such
slowly.
a bother. This is the worst. Like this is just this is great. This is unacceptable.
It's not the worst, but it's pretty annoying.
It's yeah.
It's pretty high up there.
Yeah, it's pretty.
At least it's not brats.
At least.
Alright.
Welcome to Silts and Souls. Do you want to just cut him off? Skip the dialogue.
He's a god.
They just sort of stop remote. Welcome to Silts and Souls.
Keep pushing him in.
Why do I imagine Lag's gonna wear like the day golf the day golf outfit?
Yeah.
Like you are slowly just pushed into this Silts and Souls apparently. And this human and tiefling are already accosting you and getting clothes for you.
He just stands there.
As they put clothes on him, and it looks like Sauron's outfit. Basically, you aren't even sure why they have this in stock.
Yes, the great king of the bands.
As a name pops over his head as well. Styric.
See, there we go.
No, hold on. It doesn't just say Styric. It says, hold on.
Now we're talking.
The evil god Styric. Full title.
Evil god Cyric, who powers what's his name?
Evilheim Rathmore, you mean?
Evilheim
The
Rathmore.
the evil lord Evilheim Rathmore?
Yes. That is what I meant. Alright,
There you go.
we're all ready.
Mm.
There you go. Everyone's rules. Wait, what act do I show up in?
Mm.
That's for you guys to decide.
Let's go get them, guys.
How do we let the Grand Vizier know that we're ready?
He's supposed to burn them. He's installed a small fire.
I think we're like in like the Act 1 where we're like we like set up the characters and plot and stuff.
Backstory.
Yeah, it's like the first prologue chapter. So yeah, Lucille.
Welcome to Wisteria Vale.
Lucille, talk to her.
Lucille.
Like, he's just gonna walk up to the manor. He doesn't show up until like Act 3.
There's nothing to do.
Wow. Asteria Vale sure is nice this time of year for me, Ardent Quill.
I see you sort of just see like two of like the villagers who you had not noticed before, who were just basically just like lying on the ground, get up and walk over to you. Ah, if it isn't our child, Ardent Quill.
Mom,
yes.
Dad.
Yes, my parents.
Good morning, child. I hope you're ready for a wonderful day of school.
Yeah, oh boy, I can't wait to go to school.
He's a natural.
He's a
it
natural
all long?
born.
A long pause before you're like, as Potts is like running in like the heavy armor. Why did you stand without me? Hold on. He stops and catches his breath.
Yeah,
Oh,
just in time.
He's really heavy, you know.
We had to do like the prologue though. Like,
Oh, hold on.
You alright,
Give me
Dan?
water. Give me water.
You should get some Mocadia here.
Yes, thank you. You just charge the water. You go, oh. Oh, right.
he's like, alright, your motivation is like your main villain, alright, and you're gonna burn
Oh,
down
don't
the-
worry. I got that.
Alright,
Practicing this for a while. All right.
we got this.
Attention, citizens of Wisteria Vale. I am Lord Evilheim Rathmore, and I demand the greatest of services. And then, like, after the number of my doors just sort of slowly shuffle over, and he walks towards the manor. You, child of the mayor, yes, child of the mayor, bring me my food.
Okay.
Points at Lucille.
Gonna go get food for the big scary evil guy.
Alaric sets up the food. Oh shit, it's a 5-star recipe, shit!
Alright. Roll roll me. You don't have proficiency. Do you have proficiency in cooking supplies? Cooked utensils?
I'm pretty sure I show it. Yeah, I do.
Yeah. Roll me that. Your this would be is a wisdom roll, I'd say. Wisdom plus proficiency.
What is proficiency again? It's plus.
It's based on your level, but basically, see your
there, yeah,
any of
here.
your yeah.
Yeah, I found it.
Yeah.
I have no fucking wisdom.
All right. No, it would be a dex roll then, because you're
Cool.
good at that.
Fallen.
This is my second ginger ale.
Oh,
Why you have
nice.
so many
Dude,
ginger
you
ale?
gotta go to the
23.
second- Is that Merlin?
23. This is incredible. This is you're doing it. You run into the kitchen. You push aside one of any of the staff there who just sort of stop and just fall down. As you pull together a fantastic meal. As Lord Evilheim Rathmore is taken to the ballroom where he sits down in his evil throne. Now, my meal, he holds his hand out.
I get Zon turns around.
Alaric shows up with the meal.
Archer's meal. Zon tastes it. The reality sort of like, you sort of feel the ground shake a bit, and then pops and opens his eyes. Ah, yes, the second child of the mayor. Hello. And then it stops shaking. Exactly who I was referring to. Yes.
Yes. I was disgraced by the family. Yes, that's why I was.
Why are you still in town then?
I returned for spite. But anyway, that's not important right now. Here's
I returned in their time of need.
I went to make amends. Now here's your dinner.
Right. Thank you. I mean, I deserve this. Takes a bite. This is really good, actually. Thank you.
Shaking.
I mean, trash. He sort of makes a throw of throwing it down, but he doesn't really want to waste the food, so he just takes it and eats the rest of it. Mm.
Oh no!
We should cook like this more often. I mean, yes, I have. This is disgraceful.
Oh no!
Oh no! We need to try better.
No!
Yes, try better.
My-
Get me something better.
My apologies, my lord. I sincerely hope you do not take your anger out on our innocent village.
Yeah, yes,
The matches.
You see, like, he starts, like, casting Greater Illusion, and then Alaric lights a match, and then just like, oh no, that's actual fire.
No.
And then you see a fire break out.
Is this spontaneously?
The fire starts spreading across the house. Yes, I, Evilheim Rathmore, have spread this fire in revenge for your horrible food. He pulls the dagger, and now I will attack your fair child as he slices Lucille across the face.
Yeah, Lucille's doing the Dante thing, like in 5, where he's like holding his face up to like get a shave, and she's holding it up like that.
He slices it right across your face. It goes across your nose. Take 5 slashing. Holy shit! Is this a real blade? Holy shit! Oh my god! I am so sorry. Are you all right?
Oh dear lord!
Oh my god! Why did you not tell me this was a real blade? Oh my god! Does someone do healing magic?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course, it's a real blade.
Shit! Why would you give me a real blade? You
I'm
going to attack with this.
It's a real. It's the blade I carry with me all the time.
Roll with it. Play along with it. She'll be fine.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Holy shit! Okay, I mean,
I'm a doctor.
yes.
I'm a doctor. I can heal.
Be gone, foul creature! Why are you still here? The hound's on fire.
Oh yeah, run!
Oh no! The fire spread to the village, and they're all dead.
Alaric starts putting out the fire immediately.
I'm gonna say.
As the fire, you see the 2 previous NPCs lie down. Ardent, our child, we are burning. Help us!
No,
It's already too late. Save yourself! As Alaric puts out some more water and puts out the fire around them as they just sort of lay down.
Mother, no!
Avenge us!
I will.
Mother, you never got to forgive me.
The Shadow Clone's doing most of the work.
Sister, I will heal you. And Sandra like gonna assist to patch up her notes.
We've entered Act 2. It's been a time skip where our hero has met up with his sister.
Oh yeah, wait, Don's the sister. 25, so patch up Lucille's nose.
So you get a little band-aid over your nose.
Cool.
Kind of stings a little bit. He disinfected it.
Now I gotta find a maker that has her design and a nose scar like that.
Wow, you're absolutely fucking insane. You know that girl, right? Potts looks at you.
Yeah.
I've known this since before.
I've been training for her for 2 months straight. She's just like this. Anyway, brother, I have come to assist you and avenge our parents' death and the death of our village.
We will avenge them.
And but we need an ally in order to assist. We cannot do it alone.
Yeah, we will have to get help.
You see a number of like badly dressed as bandits NPCs advance on Ulrich. You've crossed our debts one too many times. It's time to pay up.
It's time to save Vargon as she rushes forward with sword drawn.
Oh no! We must rescue that innocent person, and then he's on to charge him.
I'm pretty sure, like Alaric just like, I'm sure in the context of the story, I'm actually a filthy criminal.
17.
As you say that, you see like Lucille come out of nowhere and slap her sword right into one of the like coloners, who just like immediately goes limp, flies into a wall, and crumples into a heap. Like fucking Bethesda ragdolls through a wall, basically.
Gets on roll to hit.
Yes, roll to hit.
Can he use all of his attack actions?
Go for it.
Alright. Roll 1. Oh, that wasn't good. That was only 10. Roll 2. Roll 2, 27. And roll 3. 27 again. 10, 27, and 27.
as you just run through and just beat up with your fists all the people around Ulrich.
Oh, my magically enhanced fist to save the day.
Yes.
Wait a minute, you're a criminal, but we shall spare you because you seem remorseful. Yeah.
Sure.
Would you like to join us on our quest?
Not really, but I will.
You are a very morally complex and gray character.
Of course.
There's a fucking quote. Son, you are a very morally gray and complex character. All right, of course.
Of course.
Of course.
Oh,
Can we do a fucking like Dragon Ball Z abridged Kai? Can we do that like but for like bro?
It's like in fucking Avatar where like the team the gang encountered like the play of the travels that's really skittily done.
Yeah.
Jet, they just like lower a cardboard cutout rock on Jet. I'm dying.
Did Jet die there? I don't know. It's really unclear.
It's really unclear.
Anyway,
We can talk about dead children later.
possible to you guys is you sort of hear him like stage whisper. I made it a third act. What happens now? I've never script for this.
We go to your like you go to your mama probably.
Oh no! It looks like it looks like the Dark Lord summoned the god and fused with him.
No.
Yes. I have summoned the god, Sirik, the evil god.
Oh no! We must use our combined
I
efforts.
have summoned. He comes his hand around his mouth, shouting towards the manor. The evil god, Sirik.
Walk in his normal outfit. Walk.
Behold,
Alaric dresses him and enormous
I
speed.
have made Sirik to
Oh, no.
possess a mortal host in the form of this commoner.
Oh no!
What will you do now? A mortal quandary. If you kill the Dark Lord, you'll kill an innocent human.
I am morally gray.
Moral
I do not.
quandary.
I am morally gray. I do.
He's right. And with the power of friendship and also family, we will punch the god out of the civilian.
Exactly. We can do it.
The power of friendship and
I'll
moral
take
gray.
a safe distance back from this. All of you roll for initiative.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Okay, we're actually fighting.
Yeah.
Hey, by the way, Zonto.
Oh wow. Lucille. Okay. This is. Great.
But by the way, Zonto has ripple of chaos effects, and the next time you cast it will wild magic.
Lucille, no.
No, Lucille.
And
Natural
Lucille.
one.
And Lucille.
Natural 1 plus 2.
Oh yeah. Wait. Did we already cast a spell?
Nope, not near each other.
You didn't cast a spell at all.
You're not.
Yeah, you're right. Do we know how? Do we? Like, do they in universe know how? Like,
No,
yeah,
not
we
in the
don't.
slightest.
Damn.
No.
Okay. Oh boy, we're gonna have to deal with another wild magic surge.
Also, wild magic and unstable space.
Yeah. That's a. Let's stick to melee.
Wait before we start. Give me a moment.
All right.
I'm almost done. All right, now we can start.
Fight
There you
back.
go.
Fight back.
Martin the Grey, Heresworth, the sister, the Udon Sirik, the peasant, Ardenquill, the hero.
I'm not Morgan.
I'm so mortally gray.
He's so hard boiled.
I use my pirate powers. Do pirates have powers?
Yes.
Oh no! He's been empowered by the god of pirates!
Oh no! He's been empowered by Baby Jones.
Of course. That's why I have a doppelganger.
It's the ghost of his dead brother, who he carries with him in memory.
Oh my god!
That's why
Oh
I'm
my
so
God,
mortally gray.
It's tragic backstory.
Well, I'm gonna get it behind them. I'm just gonna start hitting with advantage.
Roll the hit.
I'm just gonna start swinging. 30, 19, 28.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, that was it.
Yes.
Cool.
All hit.
2d6 plus 5. Is there a limit to how many times I can do this? You can use this feature a number of times equal to your constitution modifier. And I won't use it. Yeah, you guys have shit to do. 15, 9, 10.
15, 9, 10.
Yeah.
So, 34.
Yep.
Vardon the Grey rushes forward to attack the Dark Lord Sirik and does a powerful cross slash against him. He seems to still be standing.
Oh no, he's so
No.
powerful.
I am knowledgeable in magic. I will perform a ritual to exorcise the god out of the civilian. It's. I'm just gonna write like take his turn making it like a shittily drawn like transmutation circle.
You grab a
Okay.
stick and sort of drawing it in the dirt.
Oh no!
What powerful magic! Evil God, Sirik! How was I supposed to be serving you? Why are you... attack them for me.
Therapeutic punch. And he starts punch rushing Alaric.
Oh no! Oh!
24, natural 20, 25.
Ah!
Oh, that one's been building in him for a while, hasn't it?
Therapeutic punch. Consecutive normal punches.
He just punches you right in your gut as all
Ah!
the air leaves your body.
48 damage. Consecutive normal punches, Alaric.
Oh god, that hurts! That actually hurts! Oh god!
Oh no, Vargas! He's gonna sacrifice himself!
Oh, he's so powerful!
This is the power of evil!
No, Vargas, I will cry for you when I'm done exercising this demon. This god.
Oh my, but it seems the hero himself, I think, has taken up the bat.
Taken up the bat.
I'm doing my best here. We don't have a script.
Go, brother!
As Lucille like rolls her shoulders. In order to get my revenge, I gotta get through you.
Yes!
He raises the great sword. And yeah. as going to activate a Ripples of Chaos.
You have already used one, and you have not used Wild Magic since. I believe you need to cast, if I recall Ripples correctly.
This is what I was
Ripples of
trying to
Chaos. Ripples of Chaos it's that, but it's stackable, so she can use it again.
Okay.
But the next 2 spells she casts.
Okay. Cool. My Ranzeth rules are so ingrained into my head that, like, you know, it's hard to adapt.
Yeah.
No, I know. To a lesser set.
For
Yeah.
kids.
Now. Can use Ripples of Chaos. Then, because this is my packed weapon, going to use Thirsting Blade and Eldritch Smite.
Oh my god, you have Eldritch Smite!
I
We all
do.
have Eldritch Smite, you fool. You fool. We all have Eldritch Smite.
As her blade glows a brilliant shining blue.
Lucio, I don't think we're supposed to.
Shining blue. Raises it up above like the Kagura Super. Like the Kagura Astral, I mean.
She possibly got lowered. Oh no. It's begun.
Lucio?
like Alaric just fucking drags his way over there with Pox and puts his body in front of him. Hide behind me, adversary.
Like, Zon, like, opens, like, he's, like, drawing, and his eyes fucking wide, like, Lucio, this isn't supposed to be a serious fight. Lucio, this isn't supposed to be a serious fight.
I just wham slams it down on Lay.
Seer, the evil god, yes. The evil
Yes,
god
the
Seer,
evil
the
god.
peasant.
Yeah, see what we got. Okay,
Roll
so
the hit.
yeah, so roll 2 attacks with advantage.
Yes.
One of them isn't with advantage.
Oh, yeah, only one of them with advantage, and the other one.
Unless you use another Ripples of Chaos.
I won't yet.
Okay. Oh, dear
Oh,
lord.
dear lord.
Okay, so first one 18,
Okay.
Uh-huh.
second one 27.
Oh, dear.
And then I believe I can also use my my Eldritch Smite after the damage, or is it?
Well,
Doing
it's just
this-
apply it whenever.
Yeah.
Okay,
Mhm.
okay.
And then,
Well, I'm going to use my Action Surge ability.
oh, no. Lucio.
You take 1 additional action on your turn. Adam, I have a question for you.
Okay.
Thirsting Blade says you can attack with your packed weapon twice whenever you take the attack action on your turn. Does this mean she gets
It
another?
does not
2
stack
attack?
with extra attack.
Okay,
Yeah.
but
Well,
it's
she doesn't
not.
have
Extra attack supersedes it.
But its action surged. So is it since it's an additional
It
action
means you
rather
attack
than?
twice. It acts as an extra attack without calling itself an extra attack.
Yeah.
I don't know why I said that.
If you were to take the attack action on this turn, you would take whatever normal amount of attacks you normally make.
Okay, normally make so without.
Because it is
first-
taking the. It is. Alright, what level of fighter are you?
level 2.
Okay, so you have 1 extra attack then, thanks to Thirsting Blade.
So with action surge, just 1 attack or 2
You
attacks
get
on this.
two.
No.
You get 2.
Okay,
You get
I
2.
get
Whenever the way
Full
D&D
attack.
works is you have a thing called extra attacks, and when you take the attack action, you make a number of
Yeah.
attacks equal to your extra attack value.
I see.
You can make 2 attacks every time you take the attack action. Action surge gives you another action for which you can take the extra attack action with.
I see.
Take the attack action with.
Just a full action.
Okay,
Not like
so
haste.
these other 2 attacks are 20 and 28.
Alright. Also, Lai's knocked down because
Yeah.
if yes,
Yeah, Thirsting Eldritch Smite, spend a Warlock spell slot, deal 1d8 extra force damage at the target, plus another 1d8 per level of the spell slot. Can knock
Yeah.
the target prone if it is hugest Warlock.
yeah,
You can apply Eldritch Smite to all of these. It'd just be
according to your side.
And by apply to all of them, you
No,
apply it
it's
one
once
more time.
it's once per turn when you hit a creature with your packed weapon, so I can only do it for. I can only do it once.
Yeah, you only do it one per turn.
Yeah. What sort of spell slot can I do? Okay, 5th level spell slot. So that's
68.
68. So that's 29 damage just from that. And then I roll my greatsword weapon damage 4 times. Which is 2d6 plus 4. Two. Okay, let me get out my calculator. That's 12. So 79 damage.
Is that in total or in addition?
That is total. That is the full amount.
So you deal 50 extra damage?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, just a giant blue explosion of a blade comes out and right down on Soleil, as you sort of just barely block it with your arms. Whoa, that one had some punch behind it.
He just looks at her with a eyebrow raised. Oh, okay.
Vargan, you think you see where this is headed?
Oh, yeah, I think they're gonna
Oh,
start
no.
fighting for real.
Oh no. Oh.
Oh god, they're gonna start fighting for real.
But the show must go on.
Working on the circle faster.
Is it Vargan's turn?
It is Vargan's turn.
It's my turn?
Yes.
Slogging.
But what did the evil god Sirik do?
He
Didn't have his
you.
turn yet.
Oh
you
yeah,
go
he
before
punched
him.
me.
He punched you.
I forgot
He
about
punched you
it.
so hard.
Yeah, he hit
mentally
me so
received
hard.
it.
I hit my head. I
You
forgot.
repressed it immediately.
So what our goal in this fight is
It sounds like
Is-
making
is
a fake
kill
presentation.
God.
You don't know. There is no Act 3. You have to
There
write
is
Act
no
3
Act
right
We're
now.
making this shit up. We are making this shit up as we go in universe.
I know.
Improv it right now.
I know what to
You're
do.
doing it live.
I know what I know what to do.
Vargan, I am exercising God from the civilian.
I know what to do. I know what to do. Well, what the fuck was Fox's thing? Evil,
That's for you to remember.
evil. What the fuck is your name?
I am Lord Evil. I'm Rathmore.
Lord Evilheim Rathmore. I am morally grey, but I've had a character arc. We must unite to defeat this evil.
Why would I do that? I'm the one who summoned him.
Power of friendship. We're friends now. I protected you from that attack.
You realized from
I did.
Yes. I have had a change of heart.
He
I am
realized
now Goodhorn Peacemore.
Yes, good Horn Beastlaw. You must bring him
Power of
back. You must unsummon him.
Yeah, I'm working on the circle to unsummon him. You realize from his God's spiritual pressure.
Yes, I'll work on that too. He sits down and just sort of like puts a single book. You think it's a cookbook just in the center. The Necronomicon.
The Necronomicon Ex Mortis.
That is his contribution.
I guess I'll begin the chant.
I set my Necronomicon in face down defense position and end my turn.
Yeah, I think we have to speed this up. I think we're going to start killing each other.
Alaric still has his turn. Alaric goes, like, we must hold hands around the circle.
We must hold
Yes,
hands.
the power of friendship.
It's a little awkward for me because I'm holding hands with my parents' killer, but we won't talk about that.
Hero, you hold him still.
Don't worry, I've had a character arc, so all of my past sins are forgiven.
Yes.
Yes. We are now,
All villains go to heaven.
I'm now good friends with
Exactly.
you. I'm now good friends with
Yes.
you, despite you killing my parents.
All your
It is
misgivings are
forgiven
forgiven.
and forgotten.
Just like Orochimaru.
We will joke about my parents' death like nothing in the spin-off series.
Now then,
We hold hands.
you
hold hands.
you hold hands. Evil God Sirak. They're holding hands. Oh no, they're exercising you slowly.
Now back to you for hitting me like that. So you want to spar, huh?
So
You want to spar, huh? You want to fucking spar, huh? You like hold like and this is not him actually saying it. And
Yeah.
fucking
Yeah,
Oh,
he'd
you
never
just-
do that.
he
You're on a
just
tussle.
he just puts his hands down, sticks them into the gauntlets and holds them up.
Big ass smile.
Chant
Biggest-
faster, chant faster, chant faster.
You're getting punch rushed, bitch.
Jeez.
I'm sorry, student. I'm sorry. That's my mic tendencies. Don't
Yeah.
don't think of
Hamburger.
something.
The exercise evil god. He's super evil. Get him out of here.
Power of friendship, power of
Power of
friendship.
The character arcs, morally
Power, the
gray,
friendship of the power.
for family.
22 first hit.
22.
Shadow
yeah.
Martyr.
Yeah, it hits.
It's
Oh, no.
It's too late for you, Lucille.
Like,
I can't
it's
help
too
you.
late. We can't help
My
you.
Shadow Martyr can't help.
We cannot. Oh no!
You guys didn't roll chaotic resilience, by the way.
Oh yeah!
Please don't.
I mean, it's not like I might as well see what zones me into
Oh
for now.
god.
Oh, who knows?
No, like-
Who knows, Lucille? Maybe you'll get something that'll protect
Yeah.
you from this punch.
One
no,
would be
13.
Yeah, D13.
I got a 1.
A 1.
Hold on a second.
Let's look at my handy dandy chaos
Okay, yeah. I was like, did I mess it up and I can only roll ones? No, it's fine. It's real.
Yeah, go to zone. Go to 3.
You can see sparks of chaos magic arcing between Zahn and Lucille,
Oh
slowly breaking apart.
Oh, you
I
got
mean-
acid damage, Lucille.
Cool.
This isn't a spell.
That unfortunately does not help you when you're being punched in the face.
Oh shit!
20
Wait, a sec, I rolled it with a D12.
Well, too late now.
All right.
Well, 25 damage. 15
Shit! I
of that.
rolled a D13 and it rolled a 2, which is bludgeoning. Son of a bitch!
Don't worry about it.
Lucille, you're punched directly in the face.
How much?
Constitution saving throw.
How much? Hmm.
You know what? Let's turn this into some sparring, huh?
Oh, 6.
Oh, you're stunned.
Ah.
You feel like, oh, it's right on the nose wound too. Oh god,
Oh,
your
that's
whole
gonna-
world is spinning.
Oh, I'm gonna need like
Much damage?
surgical tools for
How
that.
much damage?
25, I said. All the rest of the attacks I land hit. They're over 20.
Mhm.
So, that
And due to stunning strike, you are stunned in place for the next turn.
I'm just gonna tank these. I can take these hits.
I can take these hits. You can't take these hits.
Cannot in
Let's
fact
do
take
two.
these hits.
Pots, let's to Zahn and Alaric. I think the hero's getting his lights punched out. We should probably hurry.
Yes.
Oh no, we must do
Does this
for
actually
the heroes.
have any power? This can't actually stop him.
It's a story to play. I don't
60 to 63 more damage to you, man.
63.
Yep.
Shadow Murder!
Okay.
Oh no!
Single hit point digits in a dream.
another,
Another.
another rush of consecutive.
No,
normal
Shadow Murder!
punches.
Fuck you, Shadow Murder! You're not gonna knock down Shadow Murder!
Oh my
Shadow
god!
what?
No.
Shadow Murder, I take the hit for you.
Oh
Well,
no!
my clone does.
Morgan, he's sacrificing himself.
How does Shadow Murder work? What
As
mechanics?
I spend as a reaction, I could block one attack. One attack gets made against my clone.
You probably should have
Let me-
said something before I already totaled up all the damage.
Well, this one gets I take this one.
Let me
Morgan,
look
no!
at your night.
I could read it exactly here.
Yeah, I got it. Yeah, you. Yeah, we'll just say. Yeah, you. We'll just because there's no fucking states here. I'll just
There's
now
no
say
state.
I'll-
What do you mean? The stakes are the highest they've ever been.
I'm sorry, the states are the highest they've
No.
ever been.
Oh no, Morgan!
stakes
He's
are really
sacrificing
big.
himself. No, Morgan, no!
The really big stakes.
No, Morgan, don't do
I
it!
want to eat him. I want to eat him.
This stake is huge.
The stakes is huge.
The echo throws itself in front of Lucille as you just punch it once and it fucking dissolves.
Morgan's brother, no!
Oh! Like a Sir Palo fucking disappears.
Although you still have the rest of your attacks.
Son
so...
of a bitch.
How much damage did she take?
63.
63 total.
Mm-hmm. It's the same as before.
3 health in a dream.
Just like a shadow, like throws him away, punches it, and like it taints the blow for Lucille. Then like there's like an awkward pause, and Les throws a second punch and hits her in the nose again. It's like fucking Jace getting punched in the nose repeatedly.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It's that.
Of who?
It's DBZA. You don't know
Yeah,
it.
Jace.
You could watch it
Oh
later.
no!
Lucille, your whole world is spinning. It's your turn, but it is skipped because you were stunned.
Oh
Vargan
no!
the Grey. Oh god, evil god's really kicking her ass.
Oh wow! Would you look at that?
We've solved the ritual.
Vargan, you must deal the final blow and complete your character.
I must. I must.
You're now imbued with a,
He has the least involvement in this plot.
you're imbued with the power to
assist him?
You're
Never
imbued
mind.
with the. I shall give you the power of strength to exercise the god in one strike.
Is this what we're doing? Alright.
We're all contributing to this finale.
I'll help too. Take my magic staff. He picks a branch off the ground and hands it to you.
Thank you.
I'm imbuing you with magical power. There you go. You're imbued with magical power.
Right.
Go forth.
How close are you, Lay? How much do I have to do to you?
Like 10 feet away.
You talk about damage.
I'm talking about damage.
I mean, are you talking about, like, health-wise, or how much you theoretically have to do?
You're gonna need a couple of rounds for that, buddy.
Yeah, this is.
I'm gonna have to do this theatrically. Oh!
Yeah.
Fake punch him!
No, fucking just hit Lay with a stick. It fucking breaks off of his head.
Oh wow! Would you look at that? God energy. It's failing.
It's spilling over him.
Lay just like with a completely blank face. He just gets onto the ground and
Play,
lays down.
play along, man. I want to get out of here. I have fun duties to
You
do.
just did.
Cool.
Wow, this civilian. Oh wow, the civilian
Like,
has
you
the
just
J.
sit down.
And he just lays down looking up at the ceiling.
We've done it. We've
did it.
saved
We
the
saved
day.
the
We
world.
saved the
Together.
city.
We did it. We
did it.
saved the
We didn't
world.
die.
None of you died.
So do you think we? And then all of you are abruptly shoved out of the dimension as you are violently entreated back into the world and just tumble out onto the floor.
Are we still in the? Are we still in the?
You are back
cosplay?
in your normal clothes.
We're in the
Okay.
broom closet.
Is this
Yeah.
still injured?
Yes, you're in so much pain.
Jesus.
Ah, look at that
Critical.
scar. It's gonna be such a wicked scar.
Medical attention immediately.
Someone
sorry.
call like the healers or something for. Oh my god, are we out? Oh my god, we're
Oh,
out.
Hand of healing. When
Stand up,
when the
poke gauntlets back to waist.
Grand Vizier, please report back to Queen. To
That was the best teach.
yeah, hold on.
I hit you with the big, whoosh, and then you hit me with the.
Hey, Lucille.
Okay, attack. Yes.
Oh, sorry.
please report
I
back to
do
Queen
good,
Onayaka, please.
It was.
I'm going to do that. Yes. Pause. Pits of the book. Close it. You see, he puts a lock on it. Never again.
Yeah, it's probably for the best.
Don't say the code word either.
I won't. Thankfully, I learned it with Legend Lore. I wasn't expecting it to be a one-way trip.
It was an okay attack. Mrs. Lay just starts walking away.
Yay! And she coughs up a bunch of
Yeah.
blood all over herself.
Oh no, the blood!
Okay,
That's
wait.
dirty! I have to disinfect that!
Okay, hold on.
Just
Zon.
on the. And she's like, hold on, I got it.
Oh, sorry.
She's bleeding all over the ground.
Yeah, hold on.
Oh,
Zon's gonna. Can Zon? Yeah, can Zon spend like all of his key points to do 3 hands of healing?
Yeah, you just grab onto Lucille trying to heal the massive
Yeah.
injury she has.
So yeah, just 5, because it's 1d4 plus 1, so 4, 1, 2, so that's 5, 2, and 3 HP healed.
Larry's shadow clone enters the room with a mop and a bucket. So I just so
Begins
much.
furiously cleaning.
Well, why did you go all out exactly?
Because it's not every day I get to actually spar teach like that. Like, no holds
mean-
bar.
I'm pretty sure that you do. It is every day that we get to do that, though.
But I was so bored.
You kind of got rocked, honestly.
As you guys are dragged out of the... Not like dragged, Zon, you sort of carry Lucille out of the supply closet.
Yeah.
As she is not in a fit condition to be moving around. Pot's already left a bit ago to go tell Onyeka. And the shadow... Yeah. What'd you say?
Lay's going to her too.
Yeah.
And Ulrich and the clone quickly started cleaning up the closet itself, stuck with you two. As Ulrich, I imagine you have to trail behind to clean up the trail of blood they leave.
Yes.
Like you're following, not out of concern for them, but because they're leaving a trail of blood that you clean as they every blood drop is immediately clean.
My shadow clones check. My shadow clone checks what the date is. What's the date?
You find a nearby calendar. It seems you're in there for a single day.
Too long. I
I
have
feel like that.
I have duties
Too
to
long.
do.
He's been separated from his fair lady for too long.
I'm just report back at once.
Yeah. Do you drag them with you just so you keep an eye on them so that you know where to clean them?
Yes.
The two of you are immediately diverted and dragged towards them.
Hurry up! This way! This way! Come on!
Okay.
Stop coughing everywhere!
I can't help it.
Alright, hold, like, Zon just give me, like, medical advice. Okay, so, like,
Lucille, you feel a wet feeling as the clone shoves the mop in your face to clean it.
Yeah.
Oh, you have soap in your mouth. As all of you, at varying speeds, go find the Queen Onyeka. And you find that she is currently enjoying some tea on her own.
My fair lady.
Welcome back.
We
I
found
think
the
your
ground
investigation has gone well.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
We found Pax.
Hello, my queen. I smell blood. Which one of you were injured?
Lucille was.
Me.
Stop coughing.
I fought Teach.
I see.
It was so cool.
It's her own fault she got injured.
This is my favorite robe.
Worth it.
But please do call the clarets for her. Oh, yes, of course.
Don't heal the nose scar.
Ulrich, may I have a second cup of tea? This one's gotten cold.
Yes, of course, my lady.
Thank you, Ulrich.
It's already done.
Yep. The moment she puts it down, she barely waits a second before she grabs the cup again, just trusting that you have filled it.
Of course.
Yep. Perfect. The others' teas are not bad, but they simply aren't yours.
Thank you.
Queen.
All my stress and insecurities have been cleaned away.
She nods. Lay.
I'd advise to contact the Harpers again. As he walks up, and then he, puts down a bag. I've collected a bunch of diaries from the person they're looking for.
I see. Ulrich, please make time in my schedule to read these to me later.
Of course.
I see.
She says I see all the time. It's very
I
funny.
know, but I don't know why with that one just got me.
I remember when I first learned of her, Adam sent me that fucking meme of the baseball man. It's just like, if you're gonna
That
kill
is
me,
how I describe her to everyone who knows her, yes.
you better make it work. You
Baseball
better
man?
make it work. You better
Oh,
do
yeah.
it one shot.
That is the best way to describe her.
Yo, are you gonna kill me with that big bat of yours? You better kill me one shot.
You give me one shot, better make a hit. Hurt.
You see, this wheelchair isn't because I have broken legs. It's to contain my massive balls.
For real though?
For real? Yeah.
What?
Now then. Ulrich, please make it in the schedule to contact Agent Loriandel immediately.
Of course.
Thank you, Ulrich. Anything of note any of the others have encountered?
No, not really.
Besides this criminal having a bit of a friend, however, it's none of our business. That's some of the Harpers to deal with. Besides, talks about it in the books anyways.
Agent Loriandel has told me some of this criminal. She is wanted for attempting more of those soul crimes, as well as numerous attempts at binding things that should not be bound.
She used to be quite love-struck, it seems. But her search for power has led her far down a path. At least I can.
I suspect I know what caused it. one of the reasons I wish to aid Agent Loriandel in this search, beyond our eternal gratitude for her service to the kingdom. I believe I know what artifact this Freyart found. But first, Lucille, please see to it, cleric.
Okay.
Mop, mop, mop.
From what I've gathered, one of the diaries mentioned something about the frozen north. Meaning,
I
if there's any lead, then
I see. I suspect this may become a problem for us in the near future.
would you like us to attend to it then?
Yes, I would. Lay, please ensure that the trainees are as strong as they can be before you set out.
Right. If they can keep up, that is.
Now then, I best explain what I believe this is about. Ulrich, please ensure that Lucille is treated properly, and then return her to this room so I may explain.
Of course.
Yeah,
Drag.
Had Lay know the powers of the Lycan Kush, he would have given it to her.
Licking Kush.
Fucking, she just. Oh, that's a good smell. Hand it over.
Hand it over. Your queen requires it.
Hand that good shit over.
Give me that good shit.
Oh, this this aching, it's gone. I like this.
I can walk now. I can walk again now.
Who turned on the lights?
Who turned on the lights?
It's too bright in here. Man, this chair is so uncomfortable.
I feel like everyone would think that's funny, but a lot of people just fucking cry. They're just like, oh, my fair lady.
Fair lady.
Continue.
It takes a bit. Eventually, one of the healers comes by, like, "What happened to you?" As he heals, he casts a few cure wounds on you.
Points at Lay.
They just shit there and probably having to heal injuries every day from the three of you.
Oh yeah.
Lucille.
Don't worry.
I feel like Lucille.
Go on.
I feel like Lucille is the one who ends up there more.
Probably. She picks fights. She picks fights she can't win.
She picks fights.
Before Lucanu became like the full and proper like captain of the Royal Guard, and it was like a joint effort with like Lucanu training them, or Lucanu leading them, and Lay training them. Back in the day, it was probably often that fucking trainees were fucking battered and broken.
Oh, 100%.
And then it's just like, okay, this training regiment is not good for the light of heart, so let's just keep it to Lucanu.
We'll just have one really fucking roided up dude. How about that?
As eventually she's returned, and Potts comes back as well. While she was gone, or while Lucille was gone, Onyeka also asked Alarak to go gather a few scrolls from the vault.
Of course, I can do both at the same time.
Yes. Ulrich, this is something very unusual because this is like the super mega ultra secure vault that like only you, Lay, and like the queen herself have access to. This is like the deep records.
He does it like for anime. It's just like, sure, this is the one that only the deep records.
They pass by the lichified bird brain.
Fine. You go deep into like the magical artifacts records section. As Anyaka, you bring it back, and you sort of read over. You go, oh yeah, that explains a lot. As you slowly bring a certain document back, and sort of stand next to Anyaka as the other three are lined up, ready to listen. Now then, I have a story to tell about a specific artifact, and we'll end the session there. And there is one epilogue.
Is it the explanation?
Yes.
Lord? Lord?
Lord.
This is my session of deep lore setup, disguise, but also comedy.
But also comedy.
I'm excited for this to not apply to us at all because the pirates are gonna deal with it.
Pirates.
It makes it sound like we're gonna deal with it, but then like the pirates are gonna end up bumblefucking their way into the frozen.
Oh, exactly.
They bubble. It's like, oh yes, all these answers like the frozen north. So all, and then it's the pirates who solve it. It's like,
No, I can't wait for like.
Through Loriendo. They just like showed up.
Yeah.
I can't wait for the Saltmarsh pirates to like accidentally kidnap Kirk or something, and then Candlekeep has to do the Kirk retrieval arc, and then they get it instead.
Kirk retrieval arc.
And then
Because
Loriendo-
Kirk's the only one who can't like defend himself with like combat.
and then it all leads to Candlekeep, the pirates, and fucking Omu squad fighting the Winter Wardens.
The idea of Kirk retrieval arc is so funny to me because it applies to the Sasuke.
Yeah, it implies that Kirk is a Sasuke.
Oh no, he got the curse mark.
I'm
The Kirk
my
mark?
grand reader.
The curse mark.
Why do you keep bringing up the Winter Wardens, dog?
I don't know.
Listen, Frozen North, Winter Wardens. That's the only place. That's the only reason they matter.
Coincidence? I think not.
Exactly. You see. that's the thing.
Can't wait for it. Just like yes, here
Anyway,
it
by the way,
There you go.
Blake, for giving like Joshi is 1 XP.
What XP?
Of course.
Goddamn.
One day I'll make it to like 100,000 XP.
Blake gets 1 XP even in sessions where he's fucking here for a cameo.
He's so far ahead.
So far.
And
He's so hard boiled.
for Zahn, Lucille, Ulrich, Lay, all of you guys, you gain a level.
Level up,
Hey.
baby.
Now I'm back to being as strong as I used to be.
Yeah. Specifically because Anya's like, hey, you gotta fucking train hard for shit that's coming.
Yeah.
I will train the hottest, my lady.
All right, I got that.
I'll train so hot I'll get some fucking gains, bro.
Get gains.
I got some sick gains.
Can't wait. The thing that's in the north is just hey, Laughingstock left a lot of shit behind after she died.
You say Laughingstock unlocked this thing called Aura?
I'll train so hard that I'll gain the reclaim potential. 15th level thing, my lady.
Back to
I
the top.
Woo! I get timeless body, and now I'm immortal again.
You had the brief instance of mortality for a
You
while.
aged
again,
like
but-
a couple months and that felt awful.
Yeah.
No, it felt pretty damn good to be
Felt
honest.
pretty great, honestly.
Oh,
It
man,
felt
Death.
pretty damn good to be honest, but now I'm
Death,
immortal
dude.
again.
Now you're back.
The eternally
Alaric officially has 20 constitution,
Outstanding.
20 strength, 20
Yeah.
constitution, absolute fucking monster.
Oh wow, you just got there?
Yeah. Well, I'm level 14, so
Let's see.
Good work,
Investor-
Alaric.
thank you.
All right, Investor of
Thank
Flame,
you, my fair
Investor of
lady.
Ice, Investor of Stone, or Investor of Wind.
I can defend you even better now.
I think I will go with Investor of Ice.
See, here's the thing: I can either go level in Warlock, which gets me a lot of shit, or I can get level 3 in Fighter, which gets me martial archetype.
Like,
You get Battle Master. Battle Master's pretty cool.
I have to manually enter Battle Master.
Yeah.
Because I'm just working towards Pendants of Chaos. That's my goal.
I could go Gunslinger, and she has a gun now.
Is it gone?
Who gave Lucille a gun?
Well,
Where
you,
did you get that?
you were a County for a while. Gear was in proximity.
What is
Yes,
that?
I
A gun!
Yes,
No!
he also did say how cool his mom's gun was, and then showed you a gun.
She just shows up one day in another fucking cameo, and
Trick shots.
she just shows up one day, and Yasa's like,
She fires Eldritch blasts out of a gun.
Yasa's like, mother,
Mama.
mommy.
We need level
Nah,
7 to fucking get to there.
She need black hair.
Who knows what wild magic will bring?
Who knows? Maybe Wild Magic will just make Lucille your fucking mom, Yasa, you don't know.
The weirdest reincarnation ever. Alright. Immune to cold damage, resistance to fire. Ooh, cautious looks green, and my eyes are snow without extra movement. Gonna as icy, difficult terrain to creatures other than you.
Mortality. That's all I got.
Yeah, I think Investiture of Ice shall be my thing.
Investiture of Flame.
Nice.
We got that duality.
You're sick.
Yeah.
Ice Age.
You're so sick they be calling you Throckmorton.
Yeah, dude, my cousin Throckmorton could skate on that.
Throckmorbin.
Throckmorton?
Think Morton?
Brother Thinkmorton. It is I.
Blake, sit back, it's morphing time.
It's morphing time. Sensei,
All
I'm
right.
beginning the morph.
The parsnip, step back.
Austin.
Now then, I do have an epilogue.
Give it to
And
us.
I am shocked at my fucking efficiency. We finished on time.
On time with the
With
Lucille.
With
Yeah.
fucking bullshit.
With
With
bullshit.
all the-
I'm glad Lucille did. I feel like we wouldn't have enough content if
I'm
Lucille
impressed.
didn't.
Thanks, Lucille.
Good work. Good work, Lucille.
Oh, nice.
The crossover did it.
You're gonna play probably Summoning Citadel again, as we're going to open up on a mountaintop in the far frozen north, with a blizzard raging around. Every last bit burning, not burning, but like sort of like swirling, energy building up almost. The world looks desolate from here. There's no possibility of crops or any possible living conditions, just endless fields and fields of snow atop this mountain. And at the very top, carved into the mountaintop itself, is a massive castle that's been overrun by time. The walls are faded, cracked, stone and brick falling from its place. And at the very top, where there is a drawbridge that extends to nothing but the emptiness and a long, long drop, a woman walks across the drawbridge. She has blue skin with scales sort of dotted here and there, with a black button-up shirt and a white lab coat. However, both look rather tattered and have not been cleaned or changed in some time, having tears and burn scars across both of them. And where in her left eye is a smooth sea green, while her right one has been utterly removed from her face and is patched up with a still bleeding eye patch. Instead of ears, she has what appear to be gills or fins of some kind, and that long green hair. As she gives a small smile to the desolate wasteland below her and shows off her shark teeth. Finally, it worked. Now then, I'll show them. She holds up her right hand and looks at it as she holds a hand out, and wisps of smoke begin to pour from it. I'll show them all. Every last person who's doubted me, who hasn't believed in my journey, who doubts these results. I'll show them the truth, and what my power is capable of. As you see, she is wearing 2 rings on her ring finger, one of which appears to be a very tarnished, broken down gold wedding ring, and the other you would recognize as the Ring of Winter.
Oh no!
Oh no! Oh no!
As
With the music.
ice begins to pour from the Ring of Winter, as giants begin emerging from the snow itself. And
Oh
the air
no!
forms into a massive ghost that looks a lot like this.
Forms into a ghost.
And
She's got a persona.
the entire
Beautiful.
mountain rumbles as the snow rises up in the form of giants and slowly begins an approach downward.
It ain't over till it's over.
Oh
The
boy!
world will know my pain.
The world will know pain.
Was the breakup that fucking bad? Jesus Christ!
And that is the end of the epilogue.
This is what no
Damn.
pussy does to a motherfucker.
Damn,
Zero pussy.
and there's that real power of that they them pussy, dude.
Damn, they then pussy got her acting like this.
You know, I thought in my head as she was like she was fucking smoke filled on her hands. I thought in my head, this bitch got school shooter energy, dude.
It's they them pussy because Kaiser is 2 people. Got it, because 2 sides.
Okay, it's a lot of one pack, guys.
There's a lot there. There's a lot there.
That's all. That's all. That's a
Well-
problem.
Well, mates, I think we know where we're going next.
We're up on
Man,
an adventure!
Man, you gotta know. You gotta know. Davgul's looking down from whatever afterlife he's in. He's like, holy shit. What did I say? What did I say?
This is what we get for leaving plot threats!
Artists, why didn't you just why did you just keep living, man?
I wonder what that ring is.
This is what we get for
Yeah,
leaving
the
plot
other one.
threats.
The other one.
That's what I got.
It's probably a wedding.
Okay. I mean, like, what's the significance? Oh, wait, never mind. I'm stupid.
Probably from the fact that you saw.
You know, because she was
Yeah,
married.
yeah, that one.
Yes,
That
they
one.
were married. Man,
Hey, do you know this Freja girl? No, I don't know her. Oh, well, I hope you do know her now. She's gonna destroy the world.
Damn, I can't believe Freya went fucking incel the moment she broke up with Byzantia.
That's like the opposite of what happened to
You see,
Canonically.
this is why the gays shouldn't be allowed. They go crazy.
Incel rage. Her incel rage.
No, this really is some incel rage, dude.
It
Man,
Adam building up his his new, like,
the
Final boss.
new big bad evil guy.
the new big bad evil guy.
And
Oh,
we just post pictures of homophobic dogs.
He's like, I guess my new main antagonist I finally crafted her. God damn, she's on some incel shit.
God damn.
Bro, this is what pussy does to you.
This is what good pussy breaks a bitch. That's we know.
Nah,
this now.
I don't. Kazarine had some dog ass pussy, dude.
Damn.
Dog.
She was fucking,
man.
man, that shit was awful. It fucking turned her. It's just like, no, it's okay. You know, I like you for you. Ah, it's because I'm bad, isn't it? No.
Yeah.
Okay, look, guys, we just gotta play matchmaker and get them back together. Guy, we can fix her.
Or slit her throat.
That's her.
I'm very fond of Freyat.
I
like Freya a lot.
You know,
I like her.
I noticed whenever, like, at the beginning of the session, Adam changed his profile pic, and I was like,
Yeah.
that's a character he
That's
likes.
a weird profile.
Yeah.
Like a big part
Also,
of it.
claim previous title still applies.
I
Yeah.
don't remember it, to be honest.
I don't remember.
He
it.
was about to commit war crimes with a picture of Sam.
Oh yeah,
nice.
that's right.
Yeah. I can't believe that you're really.
No, previous title still applies, but a picture of Freyat.
Wait, oh god. I have the perfect. I have the
So
perfect
you-
finish.
Come on, Adam. Why you gotta steal the Gigan Tamaki from me? I was doing
You're
so
going-
well.
Quick, someone post some
That's
homophobic dogs.
My Dagentamakia now.
Because
Okay, so
I know the perfect meme to make for this. But
So
I
artist
can't
did
find it.
die. He's dead.
Artist is dead, yeah.
He took it off and turned to dust, I imagine.
Yeah, probably.
Like that, yeah. Who knows if he ever found his family?
Man, who knows?
Who knows?
Probably. I mean,
He
that's
had
probably
the
why
navel
he
of the
took it
moon.
off.
He had the navel of the moon, so.
Mm-hmm. That he did. All you know is, well, hey, Freyon's got it now.
Good.
And now
This
she's
is
ready to.
this is
she's
this
ready
is
to
what we
rumble.
get for leaving Magic Osama bin Laden alone. We get Osama bin Laden too.
Osama bin Laden, but gay.
Hey
Is it-
man, all I'm saying is Leia's all down for
Look-
lobbing her head off.
Look, look, Twitter, look, we have a villain for Pride Month.
We have a villain for Pride Month that we won't use until like
For like years.
Damn. Man, it's gonna be so long until we get to Saltmarsh.
it will
Finally,
be.
I
worthy
would like to do the
opponents.
Candlekeep finale relatively soon, though.
Oh, yes, of course. I would love
The
to.
final
Candlekeep will fix every problem that exists.
Okay, this is a job for me.
Deary's gonna clean a bookshelf and it's gonna like uncover like how to dodge giant feet.
How to dodge jump.
Feet?
How to stop?
Shut up.
How to stop spoiler event that no one doesn't know about?
Shush, you don't answer anything.
Shut
Anyway.
up.
Oh.
How to kill Freya.
Call this a cage match because I'm ready to rumble.
Ah, dude, this is Adam. This is great. This is great. I love
Fun
it.
times.
I like the really like. Oh God! When I first revealed the Ring of Winter.
Oh no!
I fucking knew. It's
You,
like 2
dude,
days.
you
No.
open up the Ring of Winter and it's. I wonder where that ghost is, though.
That Ring of Winter, 4 years in fucking making.
It's like I fucking knew the millisecond you mentioned 2 rings. I was like, no, that's the Ring of Winter. That's the Ring of Winter.
Yeah.
That's
I just thought she was styling, bro. I just thought it was a stylish ring.
what the fuck? How bad was that fucking breakup? Jesus.
It was a really
Christ.
bad breakup. It's not even a breakup, it's a fucking divorce.
Domestic. It's domestic. It's
She
domestic
took the
violence.
fucking kids!
I'm taking the ring.
I'm taking the Ring of Winter. You bitch.
She took the evil artifact of the divorce.
Well, you know what? You're taking the ring. I'm taking the fanfic books. You bitch.
Hey,
I'm
Adam.
you.
Question.
Yes.
The painting of her. Did it have the scales on it?
It did.
Okay,
I just didn't describe it.
cool.
She was always a fish.
He was always fishy.
No, I
It
was thinking
was
like,
always
wait,
some
is she-
shape of water bullshit.
No, I was
always
thinking it's like,
drinking
wait, is this some like shit where it's like, fish man, Yontai, like cross species shit?
Adam,
it
what?
might still be. You don't know.
Adam, what is it with you and gay fish?
Gay
Gay
fish.
fish?
Gay
There's so
fish.
many. There's so many gay fish.
You like a gay fish a lot.
Yeah. Is there still recording?
Is it still recording?
I mean, I don't know. Adam, say something. You want me to say something
Gay
cool?
fish. There you go. That's
Gay
something
fish.
cool.
Adam loves gay
Gay
fish.